Welcome. You guys ready for another day of leagues? Ready? I uh I realized this weekend just kind of chilling playing leagues not on stream. Like cuz everything's different when you're on stream. You're focusing on different things, stuff like that. Just playing and getting a ton of levels and stuff like that was just amazing. So I enjoyed it this weekend. It was fun. I got a lot of stuff done. Uh Real quick, I'm just gonna finish up. We're getting some levels at Crab. You guys know how it is. It's like 3 mil XP an hour, so I want to maximize my time here. But um, I just want to run through the stats real quick, and then we're gonna gear up. We're gonna kill Jad today. We're definitely gonna kill Amoxiatl a few times. I did the quest version. That was just the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. I went in completely blind, killed it first time, took like damage twice. Thorns is insane. It's all crazy. Okay. We're also going to try Thermonuclear Smoke Devil today, and maybe some Hespori if we get around to it. So we'll see if we can kill all of them today. If we do, that's a ton of Pact Points. We can start doubling and tripling down into the water stuff, and we'll go from there. Let's actually start with. I'm gonna hop out of here. That's not where I wanted to go, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's get these going up. And then let's look at our pact points real quick. We're about to hit, you can see at the top of the screen, we're about to hit 100 million magic XP. That'll be 200 more points. And then every 99 that you get is 200 more points. So I've gotten 600 points today because I got these 3 to 99. We're going to probably get this at some point today or tomorrow. I'll just rush 99 as well. That'll be another 200 points. I'll go ahead and get wood cutting. I'm going to chop down a whole bunch of magic trees to use for fletching. Got to 78 Slayer. I did 4 tasks for that. It was jellies, rock crabs, I think some lesser demons. It was all really easy. Judicator, stop ruining my dreams. Man, you're right though. I'm not killing Thermo today. It's not happening. Judicator just brought up something really important. Without 93 Slayer, not doing it. We do have to do 5 Jad kills today, and the reason for that is that I have a Slayer task for Jad, and I took 5 because it's the lowest you can take, but it also means we get a 15% bonus of damage, so that's nice. So right now, this is what our pact points looks like. We have the weapon increase to 3 damage. We have thorns, a little bit of extra defense boost. The shield hits 0.1% of our defense level, which is at 104. So we'll hit 10.4 plus the 3 for any melee damage we do. So we're going to be hitting 13s with thorns. Amazing. Plus 1 melee damage, plus 1%. And then all recoil thorn style effects deal additional damage equal to 1% of your total defense levels. So that was actually, sorry, this is the 1% of your total defense level. So that's why we'll be hitting 10.4. This is actually a 0.1% chance, so a 10% chance to reflect that damage back. And then we've got some, ability to make, 50% chance basically after you add in the other side. And this, that's a 80% chance actually. Wait. Oh no, that's the magic defense. So I have 50% chance to regenerate runes, and every time they do, every rune generated, we gain a little bit of health. I'm hoping to build a little more into this pack today because I want to get here and get my spell book spells to cook about 2 ticks faster, which will make all of our staffs 3 tick staffs or less, depending on the staff. So that'll be amazing. So that's what we're looking at right now. Is that all 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah. So thorns, I put a whole bunch into because that works for melee and range, or melee and mage. Let's go back to that. Who's that? Wise old man, welcome, dude. I swear, every time, guys, your color changes for your names, and I have to like figure out who's who again. So we need 127 tasks till our next area, 4260 points until our next relic. Right now we have Barbarian Gathering, Woodsman, Map of Alacrity, which I think is hands down the best one that I've had so far, besides Transmute. Nature's Accord, which has given us farming levels. I think I've spent 40 minutes on farming and I'm at 95. And then Culling Spree, that's a given. Like you just have to get that one. I think if you don't get that one, you're crazy. You're crazy. That means you don't want to win the game, Yesterday I did do a few tasks. It's kind of a pain to look them up. Well, actually, is it? Facts. Let's go to completed. We'll go down to the bottom. I bought an Onyx. Grew a Spirit Tree in Karamja. Got 99 strength, 99 magic, 99 hunter, 99 hit points, 99 fire making, 99 defense. Combat 120, 50 million magic XP. We're literally about to get 100 million while I'm sitting here talking. Whole bunch of magic XP stuff. Craft an Onyx. First 90, 95. Angler's outfit. Killed a Mithril Dragon yesterday. That was fun. Calquat Tree. Huntsman Kit. That we got that a while ago on stream. And then the rest of these kind of going down. These are all just regular ones. But those big ones, it's 200 points apiece every time you do something, you know, in terms of like 99 level or something like that. So we'll let this ride. This will go and be there soon. Let's go back to the bank. And we're going to put our stuff on for Jad real quick. Now that we're not at Crab, I'll turn the sound effects back on. You guys notice that, like, anytime there's just a ton of people doing magic, it's just the most ear-shattering and annoying thing you've ever heard. It's pretty wild. Pretty freaking wild. Judicator, you are still ahead of me. And I think it's going to be... that way for a little bit. I think I will eventually pass you, but not today. Not today. All right. I do want to try to get a little closer to having some wraths. So, do I have a ton of blood runes? I do. And then we'll keep those in the bank. I'm going to throw those in the bank. I'll turn these into rats real quick. These as well. I don't really need them. Did I put my... Dang, I didn't even see myself put that away, did you? Crazy. All right, we'll go in here. We're going to open this. We're going to get rid of the earth runes. We're going to add the water runes. We'll top off those. I'm making wraths right now because, you know, I don't think we're going to go through 5,000 of them, especially saving 50% of them, but I just want to have a good stack of like 10K. Bang! 100 million XP in magic. There's another 200 points. You still ahead of me now? 4,000 points to our next one. I was looking at all the points and packs and things like that, and I was a little like, it's going to take a while to get these. Like, I think we needed like 8,000 points to get to this, and I was like, it's going to take a while. And then I looked at all the tasks, and I was like, no, it's not. It's not going to take that long at all. So it might take us like 2 or 3 more days, depending on how efficiently we can crank through this, but it shouldn't be a big deal. All right. I think we're going to throw the boppers back in there. We got a new beekeeper piece. We probably don't need the map. We'll throw food in there. We don't need the fairy mushroom. We don't need that. I'll keep those in there for a minute. We'll get rid of that. I'm just going to let these ride. I'm not that worried about getting through Jad. Because, and you'll see in a second, the other stuff that I've done. And this is going to be the fun part for you guys. So, I did go camp moons. And so, I got full blood moon and full blue moon in 25 KC. So, that's cool. Let's go back to the, there we go, collection logs. Moon's apparel. So, we got both of those full sets, 25 KC. I'll go back for the last 25 KC to get the Eclipse set. I didn't kill Eclipse at all. I literally just killed Blue Moon and Blood Moon because those are the 2 sets that I wanted. Got those out of the way really quickly. And then, what is the other one that I did? Oh, Huey. Got the Dragon Hunter wand. Finally, it took me 79 KC to get it. I got some pages, and I got 3 pieces of Huey Kotal hide, which gave us some more points. So that was really good. So yeah, just cooked through a whole bunch of different stuff over the last 2 days. You're 2,500 ahead of me at the moment. For now. So we're going to do the full Blue Moon set. For some reason, it's not there. Oh, because it's like broken now. Not broken, but you guys get the point. I'm not going to use the staff because we're going to use the wand. We'll still use the boots and I think the gloves. Let's see. We'll throw on the magic cape because that'll give us a magic boost. And we're not going to use this shield because we're going to use the Dragonfire shield because it's a little bit better. All right. So this is going to be our setup. I don't know what ring. Is there any ring that we could quickly put on that would be useful? Maybe a ring of recoil? Do I make any recoils? Do I have any sapphire rings? I do. We'll throw one on just to have it, and then if we run out, I don't care. I think that sapphire is water. Yeah. Did that not work? Oh, it did. It just had to get going. So if we get through, I do think, so we're definitely going to kick, yeah, that's what I was thinking, less prayer for Abbey Shield. I will use less. Oh, because I can face tank the Rangers. See, I'm not upset with that in terms of comms. Let me look at all the stats. We'll do a fair comparison. All right, so prayer 9. The prayer stays the same, but the defense basically doubles. Ooh. I wonder if I should just take both. Because magic drops from 90 to 78. And I'm going to take a full inventory of prayer pots. Okay, so we're going to throw on the Ring of Recoil. We'll keep an extra one in there in case we use it up. It's only got like 35 charges. And then honestly, let's take a look. The combat bracelet. Yeah, it is better. Combat bracelet's better than that. That's true. I'll go ahead and I'll throw it on. It's not going to hurt me to have a little bit lower magic because I'm going to heal off the magic. I'm not worried about it. And look, if we need to come back and do this again, guess what we're going to do? All right. Let's go back to this. We're going to make this really easy, guys. We're throwing all these back in the bank. I definitely have enough raft rooms with me. We're going to pull the fire runes back out. Let those ride. And then we're filling up the inventory with I'm only going to take a little bit of food. And I think I'm just going to stack prayer potions. I don't think I need anything else. Would be cool to add some defense potions because I think that would give us I don't know. That should be good, huh? I think we're good. I think we're golden. I think we're honestly even probably more kitted than we need to be. Because we're going to do a ton of damage. I know we're only going to get runes about half the time. But we'll be fine. I think we are genuinely a little over-kitted for it. I am going to put the FC spawners on. Cool. And then we're going to wait for the plugin to determine the rotation. What's up, Bucky? Welcome, buddy. I'm so happy about that 100 million XP. It's amazing. I don't think we're going to wait for the rotations. I think we're just going to do it, you know? I have not set my spell. Oh, I'm not picking up my water and air runes. I guess I'll just let them stay on the ground. All right. Easy. Oh, this is going to be so easy too, because I'm about to hit so hard on the... I'm about to hit so hard on thorns. You need to go to Twitch? Dude, I don't know what's up, and I'm so sad about it. I don't know why it's doing that. Kill you first, because you're going to drain my prayer. Butthole. Yeah, this is crazy. I think I am going to face tank most things and just see what happens. Yeah, look how much I'm hitting on these guys. This is crazy. I'm not even going to pray here. We're going to see what happens. I'm going to be ready to pray. This is so broken, man. This is so broken. Oh, it's Mr. Crushed Judicator. Beautiful. Makes sense, given your Discord name. All right, so I hit him for a 7 literally every time. And this is a meleeer, so... Oh, that's a ranger, I'm sorry. I'll let these guys literally just kill themselves on me. Alright, ranger here, blob out there. Kill the bat first so he doesn't drain my prayer. This is literally about to be just the easiest Jad fight you've ever seen in your life. So, I've talked to a few other people that I know that create content, and they have said that it's across the board, even for them. Their chat has been complaining about it as well, and rightfully so, because it's ridiculous. But it's like 2-tapping a ranger is just the most comical thing. All right, guys, we might have to just switch to primarily doing See, why did that say melee? Oh, because melee is for the next round. Okay. We may have to just kind of start to prioritize Twitch. I know that I said I may not do that, but wow, we are cooking. The Dragon Hunter one was worth camping for. It's just got such a big bonus. And like every time he hits us, he's gonna get hit. Prioritize the thing that's going to steal our prayer away. Now, I should put some points into the air side so that I will occasionally get prayer points back. I think it's just like a passive that would be really nice. I didn't realize that was a prayer dude. What's up, melee dude? Oh, I'll heal that back, don't worry. Wait, how did he heal off of that? What the heck? I'm supposed to be the one healing. Well, I appreciate it. Whenever I get the All right, so now I think is when we're gonna have to start kind of taking a bit more care. There we go. I'll just let these guys take care of themselves. Once he's trapped, we'll head up and hit him. We shall subsidize the editor. I love it. I do think if I wanted to start monetizing a little bit on Twitch, I think I could do it. Like I said, it's not my primary objective, and that's I just want to have fun and make good content. But part of making good content is actually putting out the content you guys want. And so, yeah, I do think it's time to get an editor. I'm gonna move up and let him hit us because he'll take more damage. Yeah, but that's just because you want to see me suffer, man. It's not nice. Had to drag him this way a little bit. All right, a meleeer and a ranger. We have GDK. That might have been good comms on the shield. The fact that I haven't used anything at all in terms of resources is kind of insane. See if we can tank both of these guys. Yeah. Take out the bat first. What the heck? Yeah, hitting 7s on the recoil is insane. Can you guys imagine if I came here with like the 2 or 3 tick wand? Be crazy. All right, blob on that side, ranger here. All right, we're on wave 25. This will start getting a little more serious in like the 30s, but I'm really not that worried about it. The hardest part will definitely be Jad, obviously. Creating a block right there out of the other character was awesome. I kind of miss Jad, I'm not going to lie. Also, I don't know if you guys heard this at the beginning, but for those who weren't here, this Jad is on task. So I'm getting the 15% bonus, but also that means we have to kill Jad 5 times. Now, we don't necessarily have to do that right away. So let's take a vote. I do think, so there is a challenge for turning in the Fire Cape to start the Inferno, which I don't think I want to start the Inferno, but we can turn in the Cape. And it would be cool. There's like a because we're on task, there's a 1 in 100 chance we get the pet. That'd be cool. So if we do 5, there's a little 5% chance we get the pet. And with our spoonage, you never know. Wow, he hit me for 23. I should start paying attention now. Yeah, it's time to start paying attention. You got to push the limits. You got to find out what you can get away with, you know? I'm looking forward to the Amoxi fight. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I think the trick with this class more than anything is just to continuously be doing damage. Yeah, he'll hurt himself. So what's funny is like typically you would have to prioritize the rangers, but I don't need to because they're gonna hurt themselves. I'd have to get food first. I don't know if I could do 3 Jads. I've never done it, but I'd be down to try, especially with the gear that I have and the setup. We will, I think, get a Pact Point. Do you get a Pact Point for killing Jad? All right, here's our first major. I'm going to drag him in as far as I can. I'm going to let him hit me because I'm curious with the magic defense that we have. No. Okay. Yeah, equipping the fire cape is the point. That's what I thought. All right. So that was close. Mistakes were made. You know what? We're just gonna pray mage and go kill him. It does help that every time he hits us, he does take that damage. Let's take out these bats. That's easy health. And the fact that we like have not touched runes. Yeah, equipping the cape is a point, and I know that turning the cape in is a challenge, but I don't know that it's a point. All right, the blob will kill itself. Oh, and I don't need to have this on defense mode anymore either. There's no point really. Don't drain my prayer, you're a butthole. Stop it. Don't do that. I forgot about them. This is the chillest Jad fight. Remember last time I did the Jad fight and I was just like, you know, we all had Jad hands. All of us, like even you guys watching had Jad hands. Now I'm just chilling. I'm pouring a drink. Yeah, off yourself. Idiot. All right, we're going to take out the little guys first. Blobs will take out themselves. Take out him. So it'll be another major and 2 blobs next time. Easy. checking Discord DMs. Okay, so it's just equipping the Infernal Cape, not trading it in. Okay, thank you. All right, we're back. I had to clean up the Discord DMs. I have, over the last 2 days, while I've been AFKing certain skills, done a little more research on setting up, just setting up certain stuff for the stream. It's that time where I need to get a little more serious about it. And, you know, just start having a bit more fun with the show, if you will, you know? And so, I know I've been promising music for a little while. Obviously with the issues with Streamlabs that took a back seat, but I think I've got Streamlabs figured out. Did that ranger hurt himself so much that he offed himself? That's crazy. So we're pretty much going to pray mage the whole time, and then it's just going to be like, oh, look at that, 98 attack. Crazy. We might get 99 attack out of nowhere, like on accident. All right, this being able to heal like this is just... Look at this. Guys. There we go. Another bat. Nothing but prayer pots. The ranger's literally going to hurt himself because we're hitting 7s. Getting that extra hit is crazy. Okay, so I need some emotes. Judicator, would you do me a favor and just Discord DM me right now and just say Twitch music and emotes? And then I'll go back and look at it. I just want that reminder. I do have an idea for emotes, which I think is going to be cool. And subs. Dude, Bucky's just trying to get me paid, bro. He doesn't care about anything else. My man's just trying to get me paid. He wants those long form videos, bro. So, once I do get the editor, I have an idea for the long form content. And one of the things that I think got the attention of people in the beginning was the way that I did the videos with, you know, doing the quests and things like that. And I want to get back to that a little more, but I want to tell that narrative. I'm trying not to lose prayer points here. Yeah, I already lost them. Whatever. Try to tell that narrative a little better. And I do think that while I'm maxing out everything on the main, I do think I'm going to start that iron in the background. And as I'm doing all the quests and stuff like that, have fun having those narratives and everything. So basically what I'll do is, oh, 79 Slayer. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to get all of this Slayer XP from killing these things. Guys, I didn't even know that. I thought it was just Jad that gave me the XP. Yeah, that's the big thing too. So the stream summaries is one big thing. And then once that's kind of locked in and I'm used to that, or, you know, more importantly, the editor is used to that, that'll be when I... Look at these rangers, man. You're literally offing yourselves. So yeah, it's really gonna come it's just gonna come down to getting an editor. And it's just clear that that's not the part of this that I love. And I want to do the parts that I love more than anything else. Because then I feel like the quality is going to be better. So I've just been kind of experimenting lately. You guys know that. But as time goes by, it'll be less experimenting and more real hard work. So thank you for bearing with me while it's just been fun. Yeah, from what I was looking at, it should be like a 600k XP drop or 500k XP drop for Jad. I'm excited for that. It's gonna be nice. This is actually insane. Wave 47, and like I feel like I've been AFK this whole time. Now I am toward the end gonna have to do a little better at actually standing in the correct spots, but right now it just doesn't matter. Yeah, so I guess I'll concede and start looking at Twitch more. I just don't like Twitch's business practices. I think they're annoying. I'm about to take a big melee hit. No, I've got him locked up. He's locked up tight. Oh, now I'm going to take that melee hit. All right, so the big thing I've got to pay attention to is when the orange one comes up, I got to make sure I know where he's going to where he's going to spawn. You said a gamble on kick? I'm just going to multi-stream to kick. I don't think it's a big deal. Twitch did loosen up their... One of the reasons I'm actually considering... Actually, the only reason I'm using Twitch at all is because they changed their stance on multi-streaming. Because now I can have the chat on the screen over here, and it can have Twitch and YouTube, so people can communicate between Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. Before that, I wasn't even going to stream to Twitch at all. But I think they're naturally loosening their stance as they have to. And so, you know, we'll do that stuff over time. I love seeing these guys just take just huge hits of damage for no reason. It's awesome. All right, I'm paying close attention to the health bar because I want to make sure that I'm not ruining stuff. Yeah, it was a big deal. It's actually funny. The first time I ever watched Mighty's stream, and you guys know I'm a big fan of Mighty. I think he's a good streamer. He's kind of where I'd like to be in about a year or so. Oh, I just got ooh. Okay, yeah, it's time to start being responsible. On the first stream I ever watched of his, all right. We're going to be a bit more responsible this time. First stream I ever watched of his, he didn't know that they had switched that. And so I was like, hey, you know, they just changed their terms of service the other day. The bigger ones on Twitch. So I think, ironically, a lot of the ones that I watch, like the YouTube shorts of and stuff, a lot of them are on Kick. I know that Oda is on Kick. Eevescape is on Kick. I can't tell you who the biggest ones on Twitch are. I really don't know. Let's drag this one down. I think I want to keep dragging him in. Auto retaliate's gotta come off. All right, these guys should take care of themselves. He'll take care of himself. This is genuinely easy mode. Like, I know now what to do, and I'm healing myself through everything. Yeah, I would say that the biggest ones right now are probably Oda and Eevescape. Eevescape is growing huge. I've said to Judy Academy before, I'm not a big fan of his, but I respect what he's doing. He's doing a damn good job. That's true too. I'm not even thinking about raids. Yeah, I think the editor is the first point, and I've kind of been riding this because as things change in my personal life, um, like Judicator, and I'll mention him a lot because he and I have talked a lot in the background about the direction of the channel and stuff like that. He was my first subscriber. I've talked to him about a lot of stuff, and there's a reason that we talk so much is that he's very interested in the outcome of the channel. And Bucky, you were literally my second subscriber, and you've been the same way. So when I am looking at content, these are the two guys that I go to first out of everybody because they've been here since the beginning. But one of the things that I talked with him about was like I would rather go get, like, I'm retired from the military, so I don't need, like, I've got income without having to necessarily work, right? I would literally rather go get a part-time job and work every morning and then not have to edit videos. That's what I'd rather do. So that's how much I don't necessarily want to edit. I would rather focus on creating the content. If I had to edit, if there was no choice of hiring anybody else and streaming wasn't an option, I just had to make videos, I would do that. One of the other reasons that I was looking into it is that YouTube has recently made it possible to basically turn shorts off, which means that the content that I make most easily is not going to be viewed as much. Now, that is primarily going to change how kids interact with YouTube, which obviously isn't as relevant to us. But see if we can get him and then move back. There we go. But it still makes a difference, and it's going to change the way that people consume content, Shorts on YouTube is actually that's actually really, really good idea, because if you think about the age demographic, who's watching RuneScape, and that's 25 to 45, right? Typically 35 to 45, because those are those of us that played when we were younger, right? And so what social media network are those people using? It's Facebook. So I think Facebook definitely sorry, I had to think about what I was doing there. Facebook for shorts is not a terrible idea, and I'm making them anyway. So, but it'll also help when I hire an editor, right? The editor is going to create the content. All I have to do is think big picture and put the content in the right place. And that's more of like, I've been in that part of business a lot longer, and that's the part that I'm better at. So yeah, I'm capable of the art. I know what I want it to look like, but I'd rather, let me turn that prayer off. I'd rather do the part that I really love, which is like the managing who's going where and stuff like that. No, I don't have Facebook Shorts. Actually, I should just take all my YouTube Shorts and put them on Facebook. I'm not a slacker. I'm a gamer.
Level up completed.
Was that another Slayer level? What was that? Let's go bait this major out. Look at all these guys taking this damage from just hitting me. Alright, we'll take out the melee air. We've got the blob to protect us for a little while. And then I'm not worried about the major in the slightest, or the ranger, or the major. I'm just going to stand here. It's going to be easy. Yeah, I think in terms of, for me, it's about finding the right people. Finding the people that I know will be interested in watching the channel for a long period of time. And those, honestly, if you think about what demographic I have, it's the people that played RuneScape when I did, when I was a kid. Like, we're all about the same age. And that's those people, like I said, they use Facebook. All right, that was wave 58. We're nearly done here, guys. I'm gonna have to lock it in a second. If you see the mouse moving, it's because I'm shaking my leg. You can yell at me if you need to. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, I actually went and did all that. Now I don't have it, and it's kind of frustrating me. I did that on the main, and then I don't have it. I'm like, what the heck? All right, come get me. Also, we want to be down here for this one. A 40? That was nice. I splashed on the little guy. It actually doesn't take that long to do the Barbarian Vial Smash. So I might go do that soon. I think I started some of that? No, that was a different thing. I went and did the... You have to do the pyre burning thing in order to get to the Mithril Dragon. They're like stuck on each other. This is fantastic. All right, major and 2 meleeers next, which means we should be down here. All right, he'll hurt himself. As I say, I think he'll literally just finish himself off. All right, these guys will come to us. I just don't want to make the mistake, because I tanked like 2 or 3 melee hits in the middle. It's like in the middle of the waves. I don't have to worry about it too much, but I'd rather just be safe. I don't want to die. You know I don't like dying. All right, double major next one. Is this the... Oh, yeah. Coming up, boys. All right, where's he at? All right, so Jad's going to spawn in the middle. All right, so when Jad goes up and stays there, he's going to hop down and hit range. When he goes up and puts a little thing on his head, he's mage. And then we just have to... I think I have the healers tagged still. Put that other recoil on. Let's see if we can get it first try. Doing okay so far. He's been range on every hit. All right, it's looking clean so far. Definitely tanking the healers. Jad with this is crazy. Look at this. I'm about to go do Inferno. Gets absolutely clapped.
Level up. Completed.
Let's go.
Collection log slot.
Easy skate, baby. Let's put that fire cape on. Strap these silly vials and pick up our Tokul. Alright, we're gonna go put that immediately into some water magic. 15% accuracy. Applying. Love that. Alright. Looked hard. It looked so hard, didn't it? Alright, so next one is Amoxiatl, or so it's up to you guys. We can either finish the Slayer task right now, which will get us to like 89 Slayer, which will be really close to, then we probably have to do one task, and then we can do Smoke Devil, or we can go straight to Amoxiatl right now. I did not have time to get Amoxiatl, or to get Piety yesterday. You were waiting for me to mess up prayer? It's like you don't have faith in me, bro. It's like you don't know that I've learned a thing or two about a thing or two. Huh? I feel like I've gotten way better at prayer. Way better at prayer. So what do you guys think? Should I finish out the Jad task or go do Amoxiatl? Okay, so maybe I'll go check Inferno. You want to know something crazy? I don't even know where Inferno is. Let's go look. That's true, Judicator. I do know what you're talking about. Maybe we'll do that. I don't even have a law runes with me. I've done it before. It's in here and then up the stairs, I believe. No, I gotta go through the gate first. All right, Judicator's vote is to kill all 5. Bucky, what's your vote? You want me to kill all 5 Jads real quick, or do you want to see me kill a Amoxiatl? I think I was supposed to just go up that damn ladder. How do I do triples? I'm down to try the triples. Can I just go in? Oh. Only melee combat is permitted. All right, let's go put our melee gear on real quick. What am I even doing? There we go. Tink, 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 tink. We'll throw that back in there. We don't need the prayer pot because we can't use it. Throw the Tokul in there. Where do I go to start the challenge? Is it that guy like right at the front door? Also, I'm guessing now I can go just sell my Obby Cape back. I stopped getting Tokul from Ors because I didn't really need the Onyx ring or the bracelet because the bracelet of regen, the only thing it does better than the bracelet, the combat bracelet, like the stats are identical. The only thing it does is regen your health, and it doesn't regen it that fast. Obby items into the death coffer. That's a good point too. See, Judicator thinks I'm gonna be dying or something. Alright, Blood Moon Tacits. Other 2 Blood Moon pieces. Throw that on. I need some good melee boots, guys. Where do I get some dragon boots? Or better. We'll go ahead and throw the magic boots on. There's literally no reason not to. Let's throw that in there. Can I take food in there? Just in case? I think I can. I think I can. Alright, so I think it's fair we're going to go back. 80 Slayer kill next. Okay. I think getting the Avernix is a Pact Point, so... Alright, we're going to do attack style. Come here, big dumb idiot head. Why is my... There we go. It's like my combat noises aren't working. Wow, we're going to cook this, man. Bye, man. Gotcha, if I filter. I did have the task list up yesterday. Thank you, Judicator. I saw that you sent me that message that I asked for. Appreciate it. From Doom? Is where I get a Vernix from? Okay. See, I'm at that point where, like, so I'm going to go get some... I'll max out range just to max it out, because it's going to be easy, right? I'll just stand a crab and get 3 million XP an hour. So I'll just passively get 99 range. I already have 99 hit points now. Like, it should be possible for me to go... Can I do Doom with melee and magic? Especially given what we got going on with magic here. I don't remember what... I'm just going to keep it on that. I don't care. Also, it's very likely that I get the Dragon Warhammer. So that's what I'm going to do today. If we don't have the... So I'm going to go do Jad. If Jad doesn't quite get us to that level... I should probably eat some food. What do you guys think? If Jad doesn't quite get us to that level, I might do another Slayer task. But what I could also do is go kill the Lizard Shaman, which will get me a Dragon Warhammer, which would be very good for anything that needs... I have to get the Amoxiatl Echo weapon. That does make sense because it's the only Demon Bane weapon. Can you get a Dark Light? Because you could make the Echo Dark Light or whatever. No? Damn. So Amoxiatl has to go first, which is going to happen today. I mean... And I don't know if you guys have seen that fight, but I might... Miss the Linda's burning. I might die once or twice figuring out Echo. It's gonna be fine. I'm still getting magic XP while I'm in here. It's just the wildest thing. Oh, guys, remember when I sent you the message saying I bought 100,000 fire runes? Oh, that right there where the vines come out? And then he got hit for 42. He was going to hit me for 42. And I rebounded it. You bet I get... Well, I killed Amoxiatl first try, just like regular Amoxiatl. But I do think I could probably kill Echo first try as well. And then I was thinking about maybe putting some points into that track that goes down and to the right on the melee track. That'll give you the two-hand bonus. We're still attacking these men? Give you the two-hand range bonus, and then get the one that when you're attacking with a melee weapon, it has the chance, depending on the distance you are, it has a chance to heal you. That way, my healing procs on any weapon that I'm using. So I've got some flexibility with melee weapons. As long either if I have a one-handed weapon with a shield, I have thorns. If I have a two-handed weapon, I have healing. And then obviously on the mage side, so I could run mage and any form of melee. And I think as I go through this kind of, we'll call it mid-game of leagues, I think having that flexibility is going to be really useful. All right. 20,000 hit point in your hit point, strength, attack, and defense skills. You may also speak to... Oh, well, that's... Wait, did I get it? I did. All right. That is not a pact. Damn. Okay, well, that's done. Thanks for the reminder on that one. Let's go back to Jad. I'm actually just going to teleport there. We'll use the bank there. I don't need anything else while I'm there. So, where is Inferno? Is this Inferno? Where's Inferno? Google. Oh, I think that it is... I saw that comment about... Yeah, it's right in here, and you have to go through here, because this is where I thought you originally had to go to get the mining stuff, because I didn't realize you could go into this gem shop. So, let's go get stuff first. Pull our mage gear back out. I do have 3 pieces of Hyakotl, by the way. I need to alch that. That's not what I wanted. That was not the droid I was looking for. What am I missing? We'll take the obsidian shield again. I need the wand. I also want to see which one's better. Magic cape? The fire cape is better than the magic cape. That's cool. Alright, we did decide combat bracelet is better. I'm glad I got the Fury. That was worth the time I spent. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I have not organized anything. If I wear it, it goes in this. Also, what are these even doing here? I have not prioritized this even a wee bit. I am going to do a little bit of organization, though, because this is actually kind of hurting my brain. Why is farming stuff over here? And why is this not in the food bucket? What have I done? I'm telling you, dude, most of the time, that needs to go in crafting, this needs to go in food. Most of the time, I just search my bank. I'm just painfully blind. Okay. We have everything we need. We'll throw some recoils on as well, just because we have them. Throw that down there. We've got our one-click teleport if we need to leave. Ten prayer pots. We've got 2 more. Take some food. Also, I had my sets together, and then, like, they got, like, a little damaged or whatever, and now it's, yeah. And apparently that's a different item. So this is the Inferno down here, I think. I think I'm also running the long way around. Let's not talk about it. Oh, don't I have to... Here, we'll just... I have to unequip it and show it to him. Is it him? There we go. Now we can enter. Now we're big dog. So is Inferno in here? Ooh, these guys are scary. Alright, we're actually going to have to read this one. Alright. We went too far, way too far. We needed the memories. You would not understand. No, I don't understand, but you can help me. When incubated in lava, Hatchsar retains knowledge and memories of ancestors who returned to the lava. Okay, but not all memories, though. Older memories are not retained, so we experiment. We increase the depth of which the eggs were incubated. Over time, this worked. Newly hatched Sar had more memories of lost history. Cool. But we kept pushing. We wanted answers. We went way too deep. Now this just doesn't sound Zar at all. It sounds human. Eventually, the birthing pool collapsed into the sinkhole. At the bottom, we found some sort of ancient incubation chamber from before earliest memories. We now call it the Inferno. Wow, that's cool. All right, so then they put the things in the Inferno. Okay, so we're just gonna sacrifice our cape to this man. Should we go do another Jad fight to get the... Bucky, that's not wrong, because I would say I am more artistic than autistic. And I say that with love, because I have some family members who are mildly autistic, and it's more comical than anything. It's funny. I have to do two anyways, you're right. Okay, so let's sacrifice this thing. Okay, but hurry up. Ugh, sacrificing my cape hurts my face hole. Yes, I'm really gonna sacrifice it. So should I go get my cape back first before I run in here? Okay, so should I... All right, so I know, like, I got the points for sacrificing it, and that's whatever. I can go put the magic cape back on and run this or run Jad again. I'm gonna quickly Google triple Jad. So that is Inferno. Does Inferno count as Jad? So Inferno does not count as fighting Jad, according to Googs. Challenge approaches Slayer XP 350. I'm assuming you could do it while it works. Blah, blah, blah. My question is, can you lower the challenges over and over? Yeah, it looks like it doesn't count as a Jad task. Okay, so here's what I think we do. I think we just run Jad 4 more times to be done with it, right? Which I think we could probably do without banking. And then I think we come do Inferno just to try it. I saw way too much confirming that it doesn't count for me to believe that it does. Have I gotten the wrong way again? Yeah, I need to go north and then around the corner. Okay. Let's make sure I have all my runes. 13k, 5k wraths. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have my magic cape, but that's fine. We're going capeless, boys. How long was that kill? "36 minutes. Okay. And this one will probably be faster because I'm not going to hide at all in this one. Heidi's going to be pretty nice too. Yeah, I do imagine with the right build I could AFK it. That's the craziest part. There's so many things right now that with this build, even this build as is, I think I could AFK a lot of stuff. I can see how people have said that you could AFK Colosseum with a Water Thorns build. I 100% believe it. The fact that my Thorns kills certain things faster. Than I can kill them with magic is a little bit crazy. Like, my priority is better spent on the bat. Oh, speaking of bats. Get away from me. Get away from me, you smell weird. Alright, I'm going to do 4 back-to-backs. 4 back-to-back Jads. It's going to be fun. Also, I'm going to AFK this for a moment while I stand my desk up. We're going to do standing mode today, guys. Oh no, I'm being shot at. When's the first magic one? I'm pretty sure I can AFK until then. All right, guys. Look, I'm gonna take a nap. Will you wake me up when it's wave 62? And I'll just throw the magic prayer on, and you know. This is crazy because like I haven't even really built it up yet. Insane. All right, so this is gonna get us really high up in Slayer. So I do think that later it's gonna be nice because then we won't. I mean, we'll have to do like a half a task to get up to 87. Which I think 87 was what we needed for Smoke Devil. But we're definitely doing Amoxiatl first. And then I might... It's hard to... So I think that... The funny thing is, I think we're... You won't even have to pay attention. If I could move back far enough from my screen for you guys to see me do the push-ups. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm doing push-ups for no reason. No, I'm kidding. How many push-ups do you guys think I can do without stopping? Keep in mind, I am admittedly out of shape. I know about how many it is. I haven't done push-ups in like a week though, so that number probably went down by like 5. Say 45-ish. I respect that value. Any other guesses before I give it all away? I'll tell you what I did last week. Damn, 2 blobs, that's it? Alright, I don't think we're getting any other guesses, so I'll tell you what I did by. Last week I did 35, so I appreciate the 45. That makes me feel good, but I get a little bit of a belly right now, so those push-ups get tough after the first few. I'd like to get back to the point where I'm doing, 50, 60. For my PT test, my first PT test when I got out of boot camp, which I had like trained in Florida with my youngest brother, Steve. His dad is a former semi-pro athlete. And so I moved down to Florida with him and my mom, and Steve at the time was 3-4 years old. And I trained with his dad in Florida where it was hot as hell. And keep in mind, I grew up in Ohio. So I trained with him before I joined the military. And then I went off to San Antonio, where basic training is for the Air Force. And it was the hottest summer on record in San Antonio for like 20 years. For those who are military, we were under what's called black flag conditions, where like it's so hot they won't even let you train. So during what should have been our hell week, we were doing push-ups and stuff inside of we were doing crazy workout stuff inside of air-conditioned tents, and they couldn't get the air conditioning below, like they couldn't get the tent below 100 degrees because it was like 105 outside. It was crazy. But my first PT test after I got stationed at Lackland, which is still in San Antonio, but it was wintertime at this point, I did 80 push-ups and 105 sit-ups, both in less than a minute. And then I ran an 8:36 mile and a half. And let me tell you, I ain't having it again. You worked very hard for your beer gut dad bod. I respect it. Hey, don't touch me there. It's my no-no rectangle. You suck, you're dead. Yeah, I was moving. That was my first. I had something to prove then. I ran a marathon in like 3.5 hours. I will never run another marathon. That was the best shape I have ever been or ever will be in. I'm convinced. I've been nowhere near that shape for so long. When you're not motivated to get up at 4:30, 5:30 every morning and work your bahunkus off, because if you don't, someone's gonna die. I'm not. That's the kind of motivation I need to work that hard. Like that's just the reality of it. It does help too for that runtime. I was I was young. I'm 6 foot. I was like 165 pounds. I was so skinny. I was moving. Now I'm 210 if I'm lucky, I'm 210. I bet you I'm 220 right now. These both rangers? No, they're all meleeers, I think. Oh, they are rangers. Look at them literally hurting themselves more than they're hurting me.
Level up completed.
How come it says level up completed, but like, no, I didn't. Is it a virtual level of some kind? Did you get to 100 mil? So that's easy points. All right, now it's 31. This is where we start using a few prayer pots. What did we use? 3 last time? So I should theoretically be able to finish this entire thing on just these. 102. I pretty much started AFKing as soon as I woke up. Which I'm not gonna lie was like 9:30 this morning. Got on, put my character on the crab, got 99 defense, 99 hit points. Still getting those attack levels. Dude, I'm about to get 99 attack. That's insane. Just coming to Jad, I've gotten the entirety of 90, like 98 to 99 attack. You'll have 99 cooking in under 2 hours. So I was thinking for my final relic. I was thinking about taking the one that does all of the actions in like 2 ticks. Because not only would that make it like, I don't think I need all the prayer books and all that. From what I hear, that's kind of bugged anyway. So I don't necessarily need that. But I was thinking that one would make it easier for me to finish all of the skilling stuff. And once I'm done with all the skilling, it's going to help me to gather the resources I need to finish up other stuff. Like, imagine 99 woodcutting and I'm just smacking down redwoods or mahoganies and making planks. And they're going straight to the bank, and then I can just finish Dream Mentor and then AFK the planks. Also, you know how the standard spellbook spells happen in like 2 ticks less? Does that mean that the transmutation happens once every tick? And does that mean that like making planks happens faster? I doubt it too, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think it would make sense for the plank make to go faster. But I also need to read it. It might literally just say combat spells. I've been known to misread a thing or two. I need to have this set to... Yeah, view display node next. Yeah, it's like not showing me the next one. I was thinking that too, but runecrafting, I think if I could make all of my other skills faster, then I don't mind spending the time. I want to do what's going to spend the least amount of time total. I'm trying to save prayer points here, man. Can you just die? Thank you. Prayer doesn't seem to me like it's actually going to be that hard. I mean, I got 80 in 5 minutes. Plus, I'm going to use Veil Totems to finish up fletching, and that'll give me a bunch more bone shards. I don't know. After a while, I'm not going to need any more runes, so I'm literally just going to need to speed run as fast as I can with... I don't know, I think being able to do the other skills that fast might be worth it. Also, I feel like I've made really good decisions so far. So I feel like if I make one bad decision, whatever. I don't think Arania Altar is also the best. Because that was trash. I'm just going to be real with you. That was terrible. I did not go hot foot. I went barbarian, so I have 77 agility. And that's, so if I've already calculated it, if I max out mining, fishing, and woodcutting, I'll have 99 or close to 99 agility. I also need to do like a little bit of the Brimhaven course for the hook and stuff like that. So there's a whole bunch of things that I'll do that'll finish up agility. And there's points for like running all of the different rooftop courses and stuff. So agility shouldn't be that bad. 99 attack. Another 200 points. That's max melee too. wave is this? 45. Yeah, I went Barbarian, Woodsman, the Map, Transmute, Nature's Accord for farming, and then Culling Spree. That farming also solved Herb Lore. Mommy, hit me. Alright, I'll start going to the right places this time, I swear, I promise. I don't know, I think I need to do a little bit of mathematics. Find out what's going to be the best. Meleeers are, they're putting in work. They're the only ones able to get a hit off on me. This is the chillest Jad experience you've ever seen. I wonder what our Slayer level is. Oh yeah, we're probably going to go for level pretty soon. Yeah, that was 2000 XP for Slayer. Communicator, it's so weird seeing you on here with a different name. Also, I want to say thank you to you guys for being so chill about moving over to Twitch. I'm sure you don't really care what platform you're on, but it's still pretty cool. Thank you guys. All right, wave 50. We're sleeping our way through this. Can you imagine if I took 200 of these?
Level up. Completed.
82 Slayer. There has been a massive, and I mean massive, like 30-second delay on chat for you guys with YouTube lately, and from what I hear from other content creators, it's been across the board on YouTube. Yeah, so it's been rough. I don't enjoy it. It's been pretty bad. So for those who don't want to deal with the chat delay, that's been going to it. So yeah, you said you were going to go Larceny, but maybe you don't want to do runecrafting more than you want to do Superheat. Yeah, so right now Twitch is better. Judicator, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I do think that you've got the right idea in just going for whatever is gonna be less painful. For whatever one you don't want to do more. For me, I want to finish the skilling as fast as I can. I want to get into PVM on here and be done with it. Not done with it, but like just max on that. Damn, a 40? I just reflected that back at him. That was awesome. So yeah, and then Bucky's been trying to talk me into going over to Twitch because then I could get like Prime subs and all that other stuff. So Bucky just wants me to get an editor. Look at this. The Ranger and the Major are basically going to have themselves damn near 0 health by the time I get out there. Yeah, if I get the editor, there will be at least a weekly stream update. And then I'm going to stand on this side of the Major. There will be a weekly stream update, at least. I'd like to do daily. I think that would help the channel grow a lot more. But even weekly would be a great start. And then obviously I'll start posting things to every platform, not just YouTube Shorts, but you know, we talked about putting them on Facebook, probably Instagram as well. There's no reason not to. Once the content is made, it's really easy to translate it to other platforms. Oh wow, I've done it. Did you guys see what I did there? Nearly died because I let my prayer run out. All right, what are we on? 57? Jad Task, dude, this is a lot of XP. Even just regular, like... Even regular would be nuts. There we go. Got him trapped. Oh, I forgot how badly I needed to kill these guys so they won't drain all my prayer away. Whoopsie. I think that I would enjoy doing Jad tasks. Even if it was like 30 runs of Jad. Like, I eventually want to get the pet and stuff. So, I don't know how many of you have been here for this conversation as I've had it before. What do you mean by talk? I don't know what that means. I'm sure that I should know what that means. Oh, reward money. I don't know that I can argue with you on that one, Judicator. The cost of doing it. There's so many different acronyms in RuneScape now. TOA, TOB. Oh, these are both melee guys. Look at you guys. Oh, I done goofed. It's all good. It's probably not worth it for that. But in terms of XP, it is huge XP. And if you've got a good setup, it's good XP per hour too. Alright, so Jad will spawn there next time. Alright, let's get locked in. We gotta do it again. We gotta get our cape back. Let's stop over here and drop my vials. Yeah, I think the only way that Jad on a task makes sense is if you want the pet and you're gonna sacrifice all the capes. Ooh. I think I need to move to get them to follow me. Yeah. Makes it easy when he's attacking with the same thing every time. Just kidding.
Level up.
There we go. 83 Slayer, baby. And we'll put our fire cape back on. Will I get a duplicate? Like, will I have a second fire cape? Or do I need to go sacrifice my fire cape and then get another one? Can I have two fire capes at one time? Okay, you can have more than one. All right, in that case, we're just going to run these back to back. I'm gonna bank. I will need a few more prayer pots just because I've been silly. Yeah, 8,000 total. I don't know if that's enough for me to justify doing that, you know? All right, let's get a 3. That's an attack potion, for sure. All right, we're going to test the theory. The best part about this is just going to be like just massive Slayer XP. I'm glad I took this on task. We're kind of doubling up because we were going to do this anyway. Being able to see the whole... Do you guys remember back in the day when you couldn't change your camera settings? You're like zoomed in that tiny little box. Yeah, imagine the increased attack weapon speed. It's insane. That's actually what I'm getting. What's my next pact? Oh, that's overheal, and then it's 2 more for the other one. So it is possible for us to get multiple Echo weapons today. I think it's possible to kill Hespori right away, as is. We're definitely going to do Amoxiatl. And then, obviously, I need to get the Slayer level up. So maybe we'll do this. We'll do Amoxiatl today, and then maybe Hespori at the end. And then I will, no matter what, get the Slayer level tonight to go kill the other ones tomorrow. That should give us 3. I'll be able to get another Pact Point tonight, no matter what. I'll find something easy and go get it. But if I do that, then we'll definitely have the faster attack speed as well, which will be nice. And then maybe we'll do another Jad run for the lulz. Probably not. Actually, we'll do Inferno. The increased attack speed with magic is going to be just fundamentally insane. What is this? Is this a... This is a 6-tick or 5-tick weapon? It's going to go down to 3. So it's going to be hitting like a scimitar. Judicator, how many pack points do you have right now? $10? Okay, you're 1 ahead of me. I want to start just cranking those out as fast as I can. It's kind of my only focus right now. I'm going to kill the Shazian warriors later, so that I can get that level 5 armor and then go kill Lizardmen. That will give me the Dragon Warhammer, most likely, which would just be a nice spec weapon to have. And then, most importantly, I'll have those done. That'll be another Pact Point. So that'll be worth it. I should have like 12 or 13. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like the next, like up to 15 is pretty easy. The Mithril Dragon one was a joke. The Steel Dragon one was a joke. The hardest part of that was getting over the agility shortcut. Practice my running gun. Is that a bat? Bro, off yourself. Thank you. We're doing a dance. Stop hitting me. It hurts. You think about doing scaling? Yeah, if you're not prioritizing that right now, they'll happen no matter what. You're gonna crank through the bosses so fast too. What area is Doom? Did I take Doom? If I can get another quick, how did he only hit for one? What am I doing? Riddle me that. Aha, good trap, fool. Okay, look, I know that you've told me a half a dozen times, okay? I'm learning a lot. I can't keep it all in there. My brain is getting overloaded with all this RuneScape knowledge. That advanced tech on the blobs, you see that? That's definitely the plan. That's why I want to do Amoxiatl first. I know that that's going to be useful for other stuff. Have fun with your meeting. Perfect. Understanding the tech and being just wildly overpowered is insane. Makes it so easy. Like the fact that I know I can throw on a prayer and just heal through almost anything. Chat is a joke now. Well, yeah, I don't have to hide. I don't have to wait for them to come to me. Just find the nearest corner, take out the melee while everything else kills itself. I think we need 2 more after this. And then we're going to go kill Echo. We've already paid for our entry to Inferno, which is nice. Learning how to stay in the middle has been really useful. Using the blobs and stuff to kill the meleeer faster. Rangers literally kill themselves. And then the little blobs kill themselves. I don't even have to do any work, guys. The game's playing itself. Alright, we should have the majors coming up soon. Double melee. Alright, next one's our first major. Even if he hits us a time or two, we'll tank it and heal up on the next one. Let's get those recoil, those thorns hits. Do I still have a recoil? No. See how it says majors over there, and then the major pops up on the other side of the map? Something's not set right. Alright, that's the first dose of prayer pot we've used this whole time. I've done a better job this round of killing the bats first. I'm hitting 8s on the recoil now. I don't know why I'm hitting 8s instead of 7s. Because we don't have the recoil ring? I don't know. Oh, and look at all those chickens. And by chickens, I mean chaos runes. We've made like 15,000 chaos runes since we've been running Jad. Magic XP is at 106 million. We will passively get to 200 million. I don't have to do anything else with Magic. Look at that guy. Trying to shoot at us. Look at him. Yeah, Thorns is OP. Thorns is genuinely OP. I'm glad that I chose that. Literally from the beginning, I was like, that's gonna be some passive XP for sure. It increased me at Naguas by like 1,000,000 XP an hour. Don't do that to me. Alright, we lost like a prayer point or two there. Alright, so who else thinks Judicator's in his meeting right now? And he's like, yeah, let me check that file folder. And then he's actually going over and like clicking on the crab. Who else thinks it? That's why I couldn't have a work from home job where I played RuneScape. I would lose focus far too easily. I'm very much a one-track mind though. I can't. You guys see me. If I got to do more than one thing at a time, I'm like, what's going on here? How do I? When do I? Where do I? Why do I? You know? Yeah, chat is fun. I'm gonna miss leagues when it's over. I'm gonna miss this so much. Even just the combat stuff. Just having the combat be a bit more just different, I think is really cool. Alright. Major, Ranger, no bats. That Ranger is gonna kill himself before I even kill the Major. I've made a new rule for myself and I'm trying to stick to it. No more caffeine after 2 p.m. It's 2:05. We're done with that. It'll help us sleep better. Oh, Limitless Soldier. Formerly Watch That Kill Cam. Look, we talked about Judicator being my first subscriber. Chris is basically my first friend. Not really, CJ was my first friend in high school, but Chris was my first friend in the military. And we now, like, I do not consider him my best friend because he is my brother. We have been family for way too long. And now I give him shit, just like I do my own brothers. So, you want to get banned? Fuck with him. But no, he's got a good sense of humor. You guys will be fine. Chris, thanks for stopping by, dude. Love you, man. We're killing a boss that's typically like really, really hard. But we are as overpowered as we can be right now. Of course I said it in front of all these people. You said stop the cap. I had to stop capping. No, Chris thought I was messing with him one time. My friend Maxonite, that you guys will see in chat sometimes, I consider him my best friend. And I said that one time in front of Chris, and Chris was like, what the hell, dude? Like, rightfully so, was like, dude, what the hell? What the hell, man? We've been friends for 20 years. What do you mean? And I'm like, bro, you're not a friend. And then you know how he felt in that moment. I was like, bro, you're family. Get the fuck out of here. For a friend, I would call somebody in their local area and have them helped out. You know what I mean? For family, I'm not asking any questions. I'm just hopping on the plane. Come on, you're wow! I just took my first hit. It made me nervous. Chris, what are you home today, or are you done for the day, or what's up? You seem like you're on a little early. Did you do the old-fashioned? Did you take leave to play a video game? You guys remember when I said that when I was playing Modern Warfare 2, there was a guy that taught me how to play Modern Warfare? This is him. And then we played Modern Warfare 2 together, and we went to the drop at GameStop together when they dropped the Modern Warfare 2 edition Xbox 360. It was awesome. Chris, will you confirm for these boys? And don't cap, bro. Don't mess with me on stream. Can you confirm for these boys that I have gotten more than one nuke with a tack knife? I don't know that any release of a video game right now could be better than the midnight release of a Call of Duty at GameStop. Like I don't know that it could. Like complete seriousness, I don't think that it could. You go home, you put that disc in for the first time, right? Well, nobody understands the discs these days. I did no life with it. I did no life until I got that tack knife. The Commando lightweight marathon. Just, it was great. You said you still have the nukes on your Xbox profile? That's hilarious. There we go. When you're using, dude, this is how you know this class is broken. When I'm using the major, which is supposed to be the dangerous thing, as cover to kill the other one. Bro, so there was a title, like a little banner that you could get after you got 50 nukes. I got that in the first week of the game. Dude, I hated those shotguns. I hated those shotguns. The Kimbo 1887s. Hated those things. They always got me. It's the only thing that could stop me when I was... he got me for a 22-piece McNugget in the face. It was the only thing that could stop me when I was using the... Remember the intervention? Alright. Chill out, Mr. Meleeer. Remember the intervention with a thermal sight on it? The 4x thermal? I definitely could have played this so much better, but I'm nostalging right now. Pre-nerf 1887s. That's video game comms right there. You only know if you know. Remember when I was talking about my YouTube demographic being damn near 40? Exhibit A. Guys, why get an editor when I could just buy viewers on streamboo.com? I hate ads. The Spaz 12 was it for me. I loved that weapon. You guys will probably know this. What was the map? It was all like red brick. There was a room in the bottom that was like a garage with like a back door with another garage on the other side of it, and there was a hallway that went perpendicular over the top of it. And all the walls were like broken down. I remember running through with the Spaz 12, and by that point I knew all the spawn points really well. And I could not die. I literally was running from spawn point to spawn point, just destroying these people. It was hilarious. Yes, the Spaz 12 was a sniper rifle. It was a sniper rifle disguised as a shotgun. You know who's the guy that played Iron Man? I know, I'm terrible for Robert Downey Jr. When he played in Tropic Thunder or whatever, and when he was like, I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. Like, that's how I felt like the Spaz 12 felt like. He's the weapon, playing the weapon, disguised as another weapon. I think you're right. I think that map was called Strike. And then that ice map, the submarine one, that was a good map. That was good for the MP5. You were a Black Ops 1 fan? Modern Warfare 2 was it for me. And then at that time, I had gotten out of the military, and I wasn't playing like after Modern Warfare 2. I wasn't playing video games as much because then I like went to college and stuff. And so I'm gonna take a few hits here to get some thorns off. Yeah. See, I don't even know that weapon. Modern Warfare 3 was which one? Oh, it was like Advanced Warfare that had like the wall running. I hated that one. Hated that one so bad. Actually, let's kill this first. Yeah, Advanced Warfare was annoying for me. Have any of y'all played Apex? Chris, I know you have. We had our Apex was our jam for the longest. Apex was one of the games that was like, even though Apex has been just absolutely messed up lately, I will still say that Apex is one of the best games of all time. One of the best shooters of all time. How are you not dead yet? There we go. Yeah, he'll kill himself. This guy's trying to dance with me. You guys see that? He's trying to boogie. See, I've literally never played PUBG. But I've watched some friends play it. That's the real deal. PUBG is a tough game to play. I respect anyone who can play some PUBG. Apex was tough for me at first, and once I learned it, I'd also been away from video games for a long time. So when I went to college, I sold my Xbox, and this PC that I have is the first gaming PC I've ever owned. And so, yeah, I didn't really, I didn't play any video games for like a 5-year span while I was getting my degree. Look at that hit. That was nice. Yeah, Chris, that's so funny that you... I hated on Fork Knife, too. But then, dude, I hated on it until Steve played... I played it with Steve a few times, and I played no build. Ooh! Also, Steve is just demonic at video games. It's actually inappropriate how good he is at shooter games. Like, Chris, if we had Steve on our team when we were playing Modern Warfare 2, we wouldn't have gotten any kills. And you know it. You know it's true. Arc Raiders, that's the game that Steve's playing right now. My youngest brother, Steve, that's the one he's been playing a lot, is Arc Raiders. He said it's phenomenal. He said it's one of the best games he has literally ever played. Honestly, I considered doing shooters and stuff. Like I told y'all, if it wasn't RuneScape, it was going to be racing. But the first channel I ever actually had was called Bigger Bullets. You can go look it up. I've got like 6 videos on there. And that was me playing Apex, and that was like 2020. And I enjoy shooters. Shooters don't enjoy me. You know what I mean? I'm not nearly good enough. Like RuneScape, I feel like I could eventually learn to be at the top tier of RuneScape. And still be fun and communicate and say funny things and like all that other stuff. I couldn't do it with shooters, man. I'm not there anymore. Chris and I have talked about this. Limitless Soldier and I have talked about this. It's we're not as sharp as we once were. The late 30s hit me hard. Yeah, after stream a lot of nights, I'll hop in Discord with all of my closest friends, and Chris will stream Crimson Desert, and it does look really good. I pretty much though have, my entire life is consumed by RuneScape right now, which I'm fine with. Like it's by design. Oh, 2 meleeers. Uh-oh. Mama! Ooh. The fact that this meleeer hasn't hit me yet is kind of wild. Alright, so we're about to hit the final waves again. Yep. Join us? I haven't seen that. Alright, so Jad will spawn in that back corner. Is this rotation 5? You're a cult leader and you get to design your cult and have your followers do insane stuff. That does sound insane, and that sounds fun. It's like a world builder, but effed. All right, y'all ready? Chris, this is the hard part of the fight. I've been AFK this whole time because I'm stacked out, but I gotta lock it in now. Come here, Jad. That's wild. 5,000 magic XP. All right, healers are gonna come out. I might have been too late on that one. Oh, let's go. All right, we're cooking right now. He should be dead pretty soon here. Yep. That's 85 Slayer. Let's go. All right, we were right. That's another fire cape. Where do I sacrifice the fire cape for the pet? Exchange fire cape? You guys ready? Ah, we didn't get it. We sacrificed the cape though. That sucks. Ah, sacrificed the cape and didn't get it. That's all good though. All right, so that's 3 Jad. We got 2 more. We granted an extra 25k Slayer XP for killing Jad, which is multiplied by 16, which is 400k XP. So we might get to 87. Wow, isn't it 87 I need for this Thermonuclear Smoke Devil? $93 Slayer. So we're still going to have some work to do no matter what. That's okay, though. That's okay. All right, well, look, we're just going to hop straight on back in here. We got 2 more to go. So it looks like this is going to take up the majority of our regular stream time, but I'm still going to do Echo Amoxi. And then maybe we'll save Hespori for tomorrow. 87's Kraken, which will be useful. Golden Pup, if Jad is your boy, I'm sorry your boy's dying. He's dying at least 2 more times. I got the Slayer task in leagues. This has been wild. We've gone up to 85 Slayer in 4 minutes. Obviously more than 4 minutes, but it's been 2 hours and 26 minutes. But. With the water build with Thorns, Chad is just, this is a joke. I'm just going to stand in the middle AFK. Take out the bats first. Golden Pup, have you played any leagues yet? You play it like this, you're pretty far. This is what I'm looking like so far. I've only got 9 Pact Points. And then I still have 1 area to unlock. What's your favorite relic so far? Other than Transmute, because Transmute's a cheat code. You think Transmute is noob bait? I think Transmute is one of the most overpowered things. I'm sitting on 108 million magic experience for no reason. What did you take in place of Transmute? Oh, did you take do you have the KVD crossbow? You took the Clue Relic? See, I was thinking, because, like, you know, you can double down. And I was thinking about doubling back. I'm thinking right now that I'm going to go for Endless Harvest, because that'll help me just finish up the skills really quick, and then I can just jump into doing more PVM. Because that's really what I want to stream. I'm not trying to stream skilling for, you know, for leagues. Yeah, so I was thinking about doing Endless Harvest, but I also thought about, like, I'll have enough time to do all of the skilling. I kind of want to do the clue thing. I'm the smallest fan of clues ever. I hate doing clues. But I feel like that's also why I should kind of do it, so. The Clue Relic has a lot of points to get the last area unlocked. Yeah, that might be good comms. The Clue Relic, I feel like, would be better for me learning and for content. So I wasn't going to do leagues. I've only been back to RuneScape since November is when I started this account. And, you know, I'm training up the main, and I'll eventually do an iron. And so my purpose with the main was to learn as much as possible about the game to be ready for the iron. And when I saw how fast you could get through the late game, I was like, yeah, I got to do this. So I want to learn as much as I can. Golden Pup, right now there's still a 140 character limit on chat, so you can spam it, but just try to keep the messages short. Transmute solves, I mean, you've already solved in half the time. Look, I can't say you're wrong, is the thing. Because I have, like, I like it. I think Transmute has been very fun. I got 99 magic in 6 hours, so I had 99 magic really quick, and that was cool. Just finished cooking? Good shit, Judicator. Love it. Yeah, I was thinking about how I wanted to solve Freyr. You don't need much to solve Freyr. Transmute does make it, I mean, just disgustingly easy to get Wrath Runes. You said you took Weldy. How do you like the crossbow? I still have one area I can unlock. It's probably not going to be Weldy, but I'm still curious to hear about it. You're at 35 so far? Yeah, you are pretty far along then. I haven't hunted the packs hard enough. But we're doing that now. I haven't done Chambers of Zarek. It's why I chose the areas that I chose so that I had 2 new raids to run, and I purposely didn't choose Desert because I'll just learn TOA. From what I hear, it's one of the easiest to learn, and I'm nearly to that point on my main where I could run that. So kind of no point in wasting the time on that, the learning time. But yeah, so far I've loved, like on my main, I've never killed a mithril dragon. Like there's so much stuff that I haven't done that I'm learning, and that's been fantastic. Leagues has been so much fun. Come on, what's not fun about getting like millions of XP per hour? I was at Sulfur Naga, I was getting 3.5 mil XP per hour. I was like, huh? I did go dry as hell on this Dragon Hunter one, though. Took me 79 kills. Yeah, I'm glad you guys talked me into leagues. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't gonna do it. I didn't want to get distracted from the main, all that stuff. But absolutely 100% worth it. All of you guys, you got every single one. Look, if everyone else is telling you you're wrong, they're probably right. This is just advice for life. If everyone else is wrong, you are in fact the one that is wrong. So, if everyone in chat is telling you that you should do leagues, you should do leagues. Did you guys notice that I did not shoot at that ranger one time? All right, only one more Jad kill after this, and then we're going to Amoxiatl. The only reason I want to finish this is that after stream I do want to jump straight on, and we'll see how late I stream tonight. If you guys want to see me go through a Slayer thing just to show you the calling spree and stuff, I can do that. But I definitely want to hop into another Slayer task right after this. So want to get this one done. This has been a great Slayer task. Probably going to get us to 87. which means I can run Kraken tonight and get a whip. The whip with a shield is probably going to be some pretty massive damage as well. Dude, he dies so quick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'll get the go kill the abyssal stuff first. I also need to go kill a demonic gorilla, which I've never killed. But from the sounds of it, that should be easy with this kit. These upgrades are insane. See, this is why you just need to chase relics. I'm just gonna chase relics from now until the end of time. Then once you have them, look how easy this is. I don't even have much built into this kit either. The Amoxiatl weapon won't have thorns, will it? Because it's a two-hander? You only get thorns if you're wearing a shield. Yep. I caught it. Dude, what's funny is both of us have done that. We were talking about it the other day where I was like, oh, the tome, it counts as a shield. And then I also thought that the two-handed weapon was going to do the same. Nope. All right, first major coming up. But that's also why I was thinking about doing the who gotta get the Godsend from pre-K? That's absolutely, you're right. We need to get little guy into get C3 into some RuneScape, bro. He'll train his dad up. Teach that kid some patience early. He's probably a little too young for RuneScape. And he's you and Jackie's son, so I know he's ADD as all get out. What, Chris? What's wrong with RuneScape? Huh? Tread softly. Tread softly, or I'll let chat loose. But yeah, so I guess I'll refer to you as Crush so people know who I'm talking to. If I do a little bit of the build toward that bottom end, basically the two-hand route for melee, if I do a little bit of that, there's a way to make thorns heal you. And so you'll have the range, but it's not thorns, it's based on how far you hit from. And so if I can do that and you could double up the range and stuff like that, then it could be useful. I love how I also totally misread Soldier's message. Oh, I didn't even see this one. So this probably isn't the best XP per hour for Slayer. That is a big jump. It's something else you have to do anyway. So I don't think it's a bad idea to wait for Jed until you get the Slayer task. Because it's kind of inevitable that you'll get the task as well. Is this 4 or 5? Yeah, this is kill 4. Alright, so one more after this. I'm not gonna lie, Jad's getting too easy, bro. I'm getting bored. Need to move on. I'm looking... we basically one-shot him. I'm looking forward to Amoxiatl. I think that's gonna be a fun fight. You guys think I do, You think I do the Echo with magic? I think being able to heal through it is going to be awesome. I did regular Amox with magic. Ugh. We're sitting down. I'm getting lazy. I think it's 5 tick. Because it shows up the 5 counter. It might be 6 tick. It can't be 6. Now that might be 6. Last fight phase might be a little tough. You think I should do melee then? Because with the skimmy, it'll be 3 tick. The mage, I'll be able to heal so much. I wish you guys could see the XP numbers rolling up the side of the screen. Yeah, I think even with mage, if we only hit like every other time we move. That is true. You can dodge pretty much everything. Put this down, pop that prayer potion before I forget. I've let my prayer turn off twice in these Jad fights already. That one, so I did a whole Slayer task of jellies where I basically would let them pile up on top of me and make sure there's one on every side and just let the 3s hit. and then I would hit one on the outside, just kind of maximize the DPS. Imagine if I was hitting 8s. The task would have taken literally a third of the time. I think Amoxiatl will run through pretty quickly, because I'm just going to stay for back-to-back kills there. I don't think I'm going to need to do much. Hespori, from what I hear, is actually really easy as well. With the water build. The fact that the XP literally is on a lot of skills. It's hard to get under 1,000,000 XP per hour. Even thieving is, or not thieving, but crafting. Just crafting gems is 3 mil an hour. Like 2.5 to 3 mil. Let's get some free DPS. Yeah. When I went to Naguas and saw 3.5 mil per hour on the counter, I was like, huh? I'm just gonna let him hit me. I'll heal through it. In fact, F that guy, I'm shooting a major. Yeah, the stats go up so fast. I'm excited once I'm maxed. I don't think it'll take long to max. I don't think it'll take long at all. I think by next week we could definitely be maxed. Alright, 86 Slayer, love that. Let's focus this guy first. Yeah, I think I can just straight up tank the melee. Once I get this next relic, I am thinking about taking the clue one. I think it'll just be fun. And if we're not having fun, then what are we doing here, boys? What are we doing?
Level up completed.
Yeah, but what level? Keep saying level up. I'm sure they're just what you call it? Like the invisible levels after you get to 99. The fact that I can tank it like this is crazy. Take care of the most important thing first. The little guy that can steal our prayer. I also think that I'm going to switch I'm going to take my wand off and switch to strength, because that's what determines this. It's what determines the thorns XP. Maybe not. Why didn't it switch? Earlier when I switched it, it worked, but I guess... Does anybody know how that works? What's the mechanic on that? Like, how do I decide where that XP goes? Alright, now that I know that I'm comfortable enough with these all hitting me at once and then just healing, this should go faster, because then I'm just going to prioritize the major. Now the major should be able to kill himself. For those of you that were here for my first Jad kill, isn't this comical? Took me 6 tries. I guess you learn a thing or two, though. I've yet to run Jad on the main since then. I agree. Next time I do Jad, I do think I'll fly right through it. I've also just got a lot more experience now than I did then. Like, I went to Jad pretty quickly and didn't even get a lot of experience at, like, Scurious, you know, for example. But now I've done a few hundred kills at Scurious, I've done a few other bosses, so it's all gotten better. Leagues is a confidence booster, but like I said, I'm gonna have to like take a week off of playing RuneScape after Leagues. Not because I'll be like bored of RuneScape, but because I'm gonna have to reset my dopamine receptors. Not gonna be getting 3 mil XP per hour anymore. Whoa! Whoa! Rude? Alright, the major will continue to hurt itself. Usually the same every year. I bet you the economy for a lot of things is going to dip. So it might be the time to purchase certain things. I wonder how much it's going to... I'd be curious to go look at the stats from last year on how things changed. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that. I think some people said it could be upwards of like 100 mil, but other people were like, no, you'll be lucky if you get 30. I probably won't sell it. I don't know what it is that you even get, but I probably won't sell it. I probably will use a prayer potion though. All right, 2 majors coming up. We're nearly done, guys. We're just floating through this. All right, Jad's probably gonna spawn over there. No. Okay, Jad's gonna spawn there. Yeah, that's what some people were saying. Like, there's gonna be a few things that'll be worth quite a bit. And you also need, like, if you're gonna sell it day one, as soon as you get it. Because the more people buy it, the more the demand will go down. And then obviously you're gonna have the people that are willing to pay less. So I would hike that price up quite a bit, throw it in the Grand Exchange, so he was willing to pay for it. All right, come here, Jad. Jadalicious. Might be the fastest kill yet. We might go even higher on Slayer. We might get this 78. All right, there's another one. One out of 60 for Zenny. I'm at 200 KC. I would like to file a formal dry complaint. Bro, did I tell you about one of the other subscribers? You've seen him in here, Dutch Beer. He has 12,000 Scurious kills and finally got that pet. The rate's 1 in 3K. He's 4 times dry. That's insane. That's insane. All right, guys, we are gonna sacrifice this for the pet as well. Not lucky. Okay. We have one more that we could sacrifice for the pet. Because we're at 1 in 100, so we have a 5% chance of getting it just for being on task. And then we're throwing in we're kind of doubling up on our, so we have about 8% chance total of getting it today. So I didn't even think about that. If you're on task, if you get a Jad task, you do have a much higher chance of getting the pet. Look, a lot higher chance, because you're not only are you 1 in 100 and you're 1 in 100 on trading them in, so you're really 1 in 50. I don't know what the max is for getting Jad task, or like how many KC for a Jad task, but you could get it pretty quickly. All right, I'm going to take a quick break myself. I know it looks like a few people are stepping away. I'm going to grab a snack, use the restroom, all those other things. I will be back. We'll do our 5th Jad kill. I'm going to let the XP run while I'm gone. Actually, I'm going to log because I'm going to be kicked in an hour. I'm going to get nerd logged. So I'm going to relog. I'll be right back. We'll do this final Jad kill. That should get us to, yeah, that's going to get us to 88 Slayer. So now we can go get the whip and get the Kraken Tentacle. That'll be nice. But next we're going to go kill Amoxiatl, unlock Echo, and then kill Echo. So that'll probably be it for today. We'll see. I might go take out Hespori as well. So we'll see. But I shall be back. All right, you guys ready for round 5 of Jed Must Die? I brought a little snack bag with me. Tortillas. Crispy tortillas. I gotta get used to putting the audio in. There we go. All right, look, 3.5 hours for 5 Jad kills. Not bad, even a little bit. Easy killings. What's you guys' go-to snack? What do you munch on the most? Used to be Cheez-Its for me. Love me some Cheez-Its. Then I tried to be more healthy, so then it was like pretzels. And then I realized pretzels aren't actually that healthy for somebody like me whose stomach gets all messed up from wheat products. Tostadas, though? Hispanic people know how to make some food. I'll tell you that. Then again, I'm just a fatty. I like all food. Love Greek and Lebanese food. It's probably my favorite. Like if I couldn't eat anything else for the rest of my life, I think I would choose Lebanese food. Something about just massive amounts of garlic. What did you return to? I'm eating food, talking about food, killing Jad. So I'm like AFKing food and Jad at the same time. And I asked what you guys' favorite snacks are. Oreos and milk after 11 p.m.? That seems specific. I'm not a huge fan of milk. I went a long time without drinking milk, and I'm not gonna lie, I think I made myself lactose intolerant. But Oreos? My problem with Oreos is I'll smash the whole box. You know? The whole thing. Also, I like Oreo thins. I don't like as much of the sugar. I don't really like double stuff. See, that's what I like, the lower cream to cookie ratio. I want more of like the chocolatey. Yeah, I'm not, double stuff is too much for me. Now, if you want to use, so how do you put your cookies in your milk? Like, what's your process? Because I saw a thing and I've never seen it before in my life, and once I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. That is awesome. Open the Oreos, drop 3 in the cup, dip the rest. That is awesome. I respect that so much. That's amazing. All right, so the thing that I saw was that somebody will turn the Oreo sideways, like the round part, and stick a fork in between the 2 layers and then dip it in the cup. And I'm not gonna lie, that's just smart as hell. And that's easy to do with the double stuff. That was crazy to me. I was like, what? Isn't that crazy? It's smart though. If you don't want milk on your fingers, you know? And it was a very classy lady doing it, so it was like, it makes sense, you know? Of course she'd do that. But see, for me, that's why I just don't mess around with the milk. It's an added thing. I just need my box of Oreos and some YouTube, you know? That's it. I used to have a Bamboo X1 Carbon. It's a 3D printer. If you know 3D printers, you know it's one of the best in the world. And I got rid of it when I moved back down from Michigan, but I 3D printed it's a little like container, and you twist, it's a giant Oreo, and you twist one of the Oreos off the top, and it opens up the container. It's one of the most fun things I've ever 3D printed. And I've 3D printed some stuff. I have 3D printed a Nerf blaster that shoots darts at 200 miles an hour. In fact, I made one for my roommate. And after this kill's done, I might go grab it, if y'all remind me. He was doing a cosplay for a local, like, I don't think it was a comic book thing, but like a, you know, a nerd convention. And he was going as Ghost from Call of Duty. So I made him a gold gun. It was awesome. Printed that out of gold PETG. Like, don't shoot that thing at another human being who is not wearing goggles, because I'm not serious. It'll take out their eye. I let my brother, my youngest brother Steve, I let him shoot me, and you know, I covered my face and my other head, and I was like, "Go ahead, do it." He shot me in the neck. It looked like I had a hickey for like a week. Little bastard. I don't 3D print right now just because I don't have a printer. But I am considering, once I get a little bigger, there are some things that I want to 3D print for RuneScape. Like, I have some ideas of some really cool stuff. Like, you know your like base character on RuneScape? I want you to be able to use your character builder from the game, and then I would literally 3D print and send you your character in a multi-filament. So it'll have all the base colors from RuneScape. You'll just use your little character builder on the website, and bang, I send you your character. I just think that'd be so cool. Put it on like the little bobblehead thing, like the little placard thing at the bottom. Oh yeah, and I know so many people that are really good programmers, and I've met so many more. And also, you'll just meet people like that, just putting yourself out in public like this. Like, I've never been able to program anything because I'm not a programmer, but finding someone to program for you is crazy. I joined a clan, was like, hey, I want to make a melee plugin for Zulrah. And somebody hopped right in, and we've been working on that for a few weeks now. We'll finish it up after Leagues is done, but this is the final one, Bucky. This is kill number 5. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Player name on the placard. And then what would be really cool is if, like, I could make over time all of the armor pieces that would snap onto your character. Uh-oh. Oh, I should probably move out of melee range before I get got. Why, Bucky, you getting bored? Because I am. But yeah, this is the final one. We're talking about 3D printing. Bucky, you seem like the type of guy that might own a 3D printer. Like, if you told me you had an X1 Carbon or like a P1P, I would not be surprised. I'm excited to do our first Echo box. Did I say Echo box? I think I did. Boss. You're going to get that a ton. And honestly, it's not bad. That's super fast XP. And bro, sometimes you're going to... Also, do you have the map of Alacrity? The Tulatl North... what'd you call it? Agility thing. The Tulatl North log balance lands. You just run to the east from there. And then if you have your Quetzal whistle, set that to the guild. You can just go back and forth. I got mine to where it was only giving me sunlight moths and red chins. So I've got like 2,500 chins sitting in the bank. I'm gonna go use those in the Monkey Madness tunnels, get my range up really fast. It was good. It was worth it. Chins aren't that bad when it's like I did, I think 28 tasks to get 99 Hunter. Yeah, that Quetzal whistle. So I take my Quetzal whistle. I got the mushroom to use the fairy rings and stuff, and then I have the map of Alacrity. Bro, where you want to go? Yeah, I'm like Enterprise Rent-A-Car. We'll pick you up. What wave is this? Man, we're not even in the 40s. Yeah, it's absolutely insane that Jad has become AFK. Like, at the very least, Jad is one-handed now. That is true. That's what, like, a lot of people are complaining about Jagex and what they're doing and blah, blah, blah. I'm calling BS. Like Chris said a minute ago, stop the cat. Come on. They revived a 25-year-old game and made it one of the most awesome games in the world. Like, out of nowhere. Come on. Now, look, RuneScape was always awesome. Okay, so we can't give the current Jagex team all the credit. But you know what I mean. I love this game, and I'm so glad that I got to come back and play this. And do it now, when it's like the huge nostalgic thing. If this only lasts for a few years, I will be happy I did this. All right, round 44. Yeah, I don't really get the whole subscription cost thing. $15 a month, guys. You paid more for Xbox Live. If it's what you do and it's what you love, put it this way. I don't see the need for complaints. If it's too expensive for you, stop playing it. Just go do something else. Go do what is most valuable to you. Let Jagex know in the most meaningful way that it is not worth it to you if it's that expensive. And then suddenly, they'll lower the prices. But if you keep paying for it, don't complain. Don't complain and then change nothing. That's Xbox, though. I mentioned that other channel I had years back when I was playing Apex. I spent $260 on the Xbox Elite controller. 6 months later, it broke. It was like 6.5 months later. It just broke out of nowhere. Bumpers were all messed up, all kinds of stuff. And so I reached out to them because when I bought it, there was a 1-year manufacturer's warranty when I bought it because I pre-ordered it. And then I called them and I was like, hey, like, I need my controller fixed or repaired or replaced or whatever. And they were like, oh, it's out of warranty. And I was like, no, it's not. I just got it in November. And they were like, oh, well, we changed the warranty. What do you mean you changed the warranty? What do you mean you change? You can't change the warranty after I already purchased the thing. That's Microsoft. Judy, I kind of agree with that. Like you, bonds are going to get more. But the funny thing is that the price went up and bonds went down. The price of bonds has decreased. A few months ago, bonds were 16 million. Now they're 10 million. So I don't like. And look, if you don't have the money to pay in real life, what other game is there that will allow you to play the game in order to play the game for free? Like the closest I can think of is that if you play the entire season of Apex Legends, you do technically make enough coins to buy the next battle pass. So there are some companies that do that, but like, I don't know. I'm on Jagex's side on this one. I just think it's silly. Bucky, you should get a 3D printer. They're awesome. Or just wait for your boy to grow up and get him one. Make him do all the work. Call me if you need help. I've been using 3D printers since 2012. I had a MakerBot in 2013. That is true. I will be picking up another 3D printer soon. Especially once I figure out how to do that, you know, order your character thing. I just think that'd be really cool. Oh! Whoopsie. It's alright, I'll just heal through it. The moment I put it up, somebody's going to try to copy it anyway. If I do it better than everyone else, people will continuously order from me. That's capitalism, baby. Plus, if I'm not mistaken, it already exists. I'm almost positive I've seen it before. The only way that the licensing would work with Jagex is if I allowed you to download the file for free, then they can't do anything about it because it's art. The same way that Cards Against Humanity gets away with using the name like Subway and stuff like that. You can go on their website and you can just order the cards for free and print them yourself. And so when it's available for free, the only thing you're charging them for is the printing cost. So what I'm charging you for is to print the item, not the 3D model. So that's why I'm like not too worried about it, because you guys are going to order that from me because you're subscribers, not for any other reason. Yeah, I can't remember what that law is called, but there's. And then the only company where that doesn't work is Disney, because they've just absolutely obliterated all laws related to art. Talk about another company I do not like. I just don't like companies that don't have integrity. It's really that simple. Yeah, I think it's clear that Disney doesn't. Yeah, I agree. Like, I have gotten in knockdown, drag-out arguments with girlfriends before because they were like, I want to go to Disney. And I'm like, I'm not going. You can go. I'm not paying my money to take myself to Disney. Got to stand for something. Yeah, and that, Nintendo is a fanatic about their IP, which is why they're going to stay as a small company. Nintendo, and I say that small as in air quotes, they're not a small company, but they'll never be Xbox, they'll never be Sony. They're always going to frustrate the demographic more than provide services, and that's why they'll be small. Wise old man, I don't want to get into politics at all. I've made it clear that I don't want to do that on this channel. But Florida has actually stopped them from getting the free like property taxes and stuff. So Disney's actually paying their fair share to Florida now. I don't know the exact details, but they do actually pay for a lot more now. Which means Florida will be a little less held hostage. I remember when I was a kid, I used to draw Pokemon. Like, I've never played Pokemon. I've never played a Pokemon game. I've never owned a Pokemon card. But I would, like, borrow my friends' Pokemon cards and then draw those cards for them. Because I just loved drawing when I was a kid. And I remember probably one of the first times that I drew something where I was like, I might be good at drawing. I drew a Mewtwo. And his like tail was whipping around. It was awesome. Yeah, I'm actually, and I don't think this is a politics conversation. I think this is an economics conversation. I think that property taxes in America should be the only tax. We need to go back to the time where property tax was the only taxes that you paid. Income tax was a bad idea. We should get rid of income tax. I think it holds the middle class hostage. It's silly. It makes no sense. And I think most middle class people would agree with that. But I also think that it's for the health of democracy as well. If you look at the way that, so if you've read Adam Smith, which is how our economics as a country was built, he talks about the fact that there's a certain amount of power that should be left with the opulent. And that is to say, the people who have worked their butts off to build the businesses and things like that that run the country. And we're not talking about big businesses like Big Pharma and stuff. We're talking about the people that own local companies and own their local communities and stuff like that. Those are the most responsible of our people. And when you pay property taxes, you're paying for the things that are needed. Like if you look at Texas, Texas does not have income taxes, but they have very high property taxes. Why does every high school have a massive stadium? Because they invest in what is important to them, which is education. So Texas has some of the best schools in the country, and they only have property taxes. I would assert to go further and say that unless you have an ownership right in property, that you should not be allowed to vote. Now, calm down. That would include if you have a rental agreement, because when you rent, you actually own 3/5 of the bundle of rights to a property. And we're getting into the weeds on real estate law at this point, but that would keep a lot of people from voting that, that in my opinion, aren't the best ones to be making the decisions for the people in America. And we've seen that become a problem. So that's the only political thing I'll say about it. But I think that if you look at Texas, Texas solves all the problems. And they only have property taxes. Oh, I missed that one. Yep. Oh my god, I hit a 5. Wow, I missed that one too. I'm an idiot. All right, let me pay attention. This is easy mode Jad, but I still got to lock it in, you know? All right, this should be it. Just kidding. This will be it. Just kidding.
Combat attack.
Oh, that's another 500 points for beating him 5 times? Let's go. A near miss? Oh, that's for tanking a hit. That's awesome. All right, I do want to look at what you guys said. I don't want to say something that... Oh, ugh. We're just going to keep getting achievements. All right. Yeah, I agree. I know you weren't trying to be political, and if I didn't like it, I'd shut it down. I don't mind leaning into it, you know, things that are important in the world, you know. Yeah, I don't like the idea of the hereditary super landowners either. And there's a lot of tax breaks for people like that, especially with big companies and stuff. So I don't like that either. It's what's actually led to the problem where I don't know if you guys know this, but they passed a bill recently saying that um, other national conglomerates cannot own more than a certain amount of land in America, and they're no longer allowed to own private residences. I get if a foreign interest wants to buy an apartment complex, but individual property should not be owned by another country. And they've got like 6 years left on that where they have to sell off all their assets. That'll help with the housing problem in America. Um, yeah, and that's Crush. That's what I was talking about. You have to be a part of the system to do it. But also, it's like think about it this way: like one of the government systems that I believe should exist is food stamps. I think it is the most effective way of solving world hunger. But I think if you're on food stamps, you maybe shouldn't get to vote. And I don't know for sure what the answer to that is, but like we should have that conversation. Like because if you're for whatever reason not contributing enough to society, then you don't get to tell society what they should be doing for you. Because that's how you end up where, you know, a large population of America is on some type of government subsidy. I don't think that's good for the people, and I don't think that's good for the country in general. Like I don't think it's good for the economics, but I don't think it's good for the people. Like I don't want to. I know people that are 3 generations of being on welfare. That's not healthy. That's not a good place to be in life. Like you have nothing to live for. I don't want that for my fellow American. I want you to work your ass off and feel great about it. So, yeah. I don't think that AI is going to take jobs. I think that AI is going to be just like every other technological revolution, and it's going to free up more humanities or more freedoms in humanity. This is going to be a this is going to be a like a I'm not going to say that on stream. I think it's a little bit too much to say on stream. But I there's things that I believe when it comes to technological advances. It does make things easier, and some of those things are inevitable. And there are certain things in human history we've gotten rid of because of technological advances. I'll put it this way: do you think that we would have had the women's rights movement in America or globally if technology hadn't gotten women out of the house? Do you think that men would have gone into finance and things like that if we hadn't got rid of the need for agrarian culture? Right? So the big hedge fund manager wouldn't exist, and the female engineer as a CEO wouldn't exist. As technologies come into action, more people are freed up to be more than what they have to be because of their responsibilities. And then we have challenges that happen along the way. You know, like we've taken every one of those too far. And then we have to learn, like, okay, all right, that was too far. Now we got to reel it back in. So, like, when these big movements and stuff happen, I don't care. I think they're an inevitable part of human development. And I think it's important. All right, let's get back into it. I'm going to get rid of my fire cape. No, we weren't lucky. But we have gotten lots of Tokul. And now we're headed to our next fight. We're going to go back to Amoxiatl. Let's put prayer pots back where they go. Let's make sure all of our potions are in the same place. See, they're not. Are these all unfinished? Unfinished fishing potion. We'll go in the completed potions tab. Okay. Current world economic crisis is going to kill. Yeah, and it's crazy too how tied together the world economy is. Do you guys remember in like, I don't know what year it was, but like Greece filed bankruptcy like as a nation? And then like the whole world economy had an issue. It's like Greece is one of the smallest GDPs in the world. And why did they affect everybody? So we're a lot more linked together than we think. And that's why I have such a state of thinking of like thinking more on a global scale. But yeah. All right. What do we think? We're gonna do mage for Amoxiatl? That is not where I wanted to go. That is. There, yeah, wise old man, it was. It was 2007 when they filed that bankruptcy, and it became part of the financial collapse that sparked. Well, it's what collapsed CDOs, basically. That shift, because that made a shift in where global investors were investing. We talk about the people who have a responsibility, like larger responsibilities over the world because of all the money they have. They shifted money, and because of that, it collapsed the CDOs in America and crumbled and in many other housing markets throughout the world. Need to melee? So it does need to be melee. Cool. All right, we have that. We'll throw a ring of recoil in there. Blood moon. Blood moon, blood moon. Throw those on. We'll keep the spider cape on. We'll keep that on. We have no reason to take that off because we don't have any other boots. All right, that's it. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I agree, wise old man. People did not pay the price. Now, that, I might send you a video or like throw a video in the chat one day. It explains basically how global finances have worked over the years and why current things exist and why the system is the way that it is. Because like nobody builds the system that we have on purpose. Like nobody had a vision 1,000 years ago of what our current financial system is going to look like. There's just been people along the way that have changed things along the way based on their interest in, corporate interests and government interests at those times. And then that has changed things. So it explains why we are in the current financial crises that we're in and all that other stuff. Also, these moon keys, what do we do with these? Because I feel like we got quite a few. All right, the moon chest, the ruins of something. Oh, we can get an uncut onyx. That's cool. It's 1 in 5,000. Should I bother with it? The ruins of Tapayuk. All right, so it's in the Amoxiatl dungeon, actually. I'm a little confused about where it is. You could get the dragon legs out of it. So it's in the ruins of Tapayauik. Okay, you do know where it is? Okay, should I just take all 9 and go there real quick? And then tele back? Let's make sure we're still magicking. Okay, let's signal. I built this one up so we'll be able to get there faster. This quest wasn't too bad, by the way. Also, isn't there some important drop from Frost Nogwas? Let's see what they drop. Not really. Pendant into the 8s. Go to the tower? What tower? Oh. Ooh, almost did it. This tower? That tower? Do I use the lift platform? Don't you love that the chat is faster? Oh, put that on. Which way do I go? Really? I'm in a tunnel. Can I get the map tunnel? All right, go north. North and then what? East probably? Click on the platform? Okay. Furthest right, alcove. So he's probably talking about this. Yep. Let's go. This is cool. Man, I could have just gotten my dragonstone from here. Watermelon seeds? I'm not mad about watermelon seeds because I'm going to transmute those. Oh, dragon plate legs, baby. That's 3 points. Look at the comms from the boys and girls of law enforcement in the chat. I'm loving it. All right. That's cool. We're done now, obviously. Let's go back over there. Let's unnote these. That's 3 points. Love that, guys. Thank you. Dragon plate legs is awesome, too. Bang. How many points do I have left now? Yeah, 2,700. These points are just going to fly by. That's the greatest part of this. More sunflower sprinters. Dragonstone we already have. Watermelon seeds is good. Yeah, the sunfire splinters are going to be great. I have 2,600 of those. Should I alch one of these sets? What am I going to need dragon plate legs for? Death coffer? Okay. We'll drop them off later. Okay, so let's get set up for Amoxiatl. I think probably just that and food. Let's go here, get our prayer points real quick. Alch the dragon legs. Okay. The whistle is amazing. And I need to get that on my main. I've talked about that. I might go straight for 99. Signal. Put back over here. I might go straight for 99 Hunter when I get back to the main. We're very close to 99 smithing and fire making, so I'm probably just going to go ahead and do those. And I've already bought all the stuff for that. And then I might go do Hunter. All right, guys, finally, Amoxiatl time. Ugh. So, what is the pity rate on this? Like 15? I'm hoping I get that pendant too. All right, Glacial Tomatlo, they're 1 in 100. I don't think we're going to have to kill him 100 times. You got it on the second kill? I hit him for 17 off of that? God, this shit's crazy. That's crazy. Don't I pray mage? Oh no. Oh, I got lucky there. Forgot I can't step there. I need to be quicker on that. Jeez. Guys, I saw the collection log thing, and I 100% thought, like, I 100% thought that I got it on the first rip. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, I'm getting hit. Might be worth it to take the hit. He'll die faster. All this stuff popping up on my screen is getting me so distracted. No, get me off of that. I'm an idiot. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, I need to pay attention to that. Okay. Alright, she's dead. Rune plate legs, love that. Alright, a few silly mistakes so far. What do you guys think? No. Dude, oh my god, I'm making silly mistakes. Wait, that might be worth it. If I can heal through it. Haha, gotcha, bitch. Come to Papa. Hmm? Yep, Dunzo. Another Pendant of the Eights? Is it worth it to have two of them? No, I didn't want that to happen. Yeah. Damn it. Haha, you got hit for more than me, sucker. I need to stay on my magic screen. I did notice I got the neck. I asked about it on the first one. I didn't really know the significance of it. I'm getting hit there on the way over. It's all good. Let's run around the block. Frozen Tear? Oh, never mind. Those, we get a ton of those. What's the... Do I use the tears on it? Oh. Cool. Alright, so I'm not as lucky as Judicator on the glacial tomatoes. The glacial tomatoes. The only bad part is how worth it actually is to hit her. Or to get hit. Damn. Come over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come here. Bang. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to run around the block here. This kill's been a little awkward. Alright, so we're out of food. No mistakes this time. Also think I need to do this quest on the main, like, now. Because this is just too easy. Alright, kills are getting cleaner. Take some damage there. Dang, 4 of them? Calm down, brother. Dang. Alright, I think based on our performance so far, we should not try another one without going to get some food. I'm going to set this up a little different. Probably only going to bring like 2 prayer pots. And then, yeah. Also, what does the Pendant of the Eights even do? Googling? So Dark Frost, Twilight's Temple, that's where we just were, I believe. Dark Frost is the one near... What's it called? What's that called, guys? Huey. Alright, we're going to get rid of those. I think I only need 2 prayer pots. Oh, look at that dismantle option. 100 frozen tears? That's awesome. 231 charges, and it takes us right there. Is it worth wearing? No, it is not. Okay. Love getting some ores. Let's get rid of all the runes we don't need. And then we're just going to fill our inventory with food and go back. And then, do we have any prayer pot 1s in here? We do. Let's do that. Okay, and then we're going to go to Twilight Temple. I believe that's where we're going. Oh, I have to activate the statue. Okay. Are those random statues that I've kept activating for points in the beginning? Like this? We're doing it. We're going to go activate that one. And I think you land there, and then I can go down that thing that Judicator showed me in the beginning. Just go down this platform. Nice. Oh, that's a cool. That's cool. It's cool animation. I like that. Yeah, you might have hit me for 5, idiot, but you got hit for 17. Oh, wow. I think I got lucky there. No! Why would you move over there? Stop it. I do think if I could heal through it, I think I could literally just use thorns to kill this thing. Yeah, I think water magic and then healing through the thorns, like I think that would actually, if I had my water stuff just a little higher, I think that could actually work. Easy kills. Are there any other uses for the tears? Should I hold on to those? Hello? You said dependence useful for Doom. Alright, then I'll just keep charging up the necklace. That doesn't hurt anything. Come on, come to daddy. No, I said come to daddy. Don't make daddy hit you. Oh, I'm definitely taking damage on this next one. Yep. Here, come to me. Yeah, come this way. Thanks. A little close there. Another pendant into the 8s. Let's dismantle. Yes. Damn it. Making silly mistakes, taking tons of damage, but it's all good. Alright, let's try to go for a perfect kill though. Damn, how did I get hit there? Yeah, this is kind of why I stopped doing as much smithing. Because I knew I was going to get a ton of ores from drops. No, stop doing that, Daniel. I need to remember to not just click right back on her and actually choose where I want to stand. Damn. This is a fun boss. I think even on a regular account, this is going to be awesome. Damn. It is kind of not like, I really think that with water later game, you could literally just stand on the thing and it doesn't, because it's going to do 8 damage to you, but it's going to do 15 to her plus your defense. So yeah, I did know that. They're like the rats. They're 1 tick. Haha, sucker. Okay, I thought maybe she'd move there. No, no, no. I'm telling you, like, watch this. Oh, I might have made a big mistake. No, I didn't. Like, I literally could just... That is hilarious. I was so sure of it, too. I definitely should have eaten halfway through there. But if you bring, like, some 1-tick food... Easy mode. Guys, I just keep getting level ups I don't know about. Definitely want to get out of that corner. I want to go back to moons now. See, this is why I said I'd go back to Eclipse later. Just smack that fool. Let's go over here. Damn. Alright, where's my tomatoes? Where's my tomatoes? Where's my glacial tomatoes? I'm gonna laugh if I die. Judicator, didn't you say that you came here to see me suffer? Didn't you say that? Weren't you the one that said that? Oh, I'm gonna suffer. Okay, I didn't suffer. I was doing like perfect until just then. That was a good kill. What's the max charges? Alright, I think we can get to the point where I'm not taking any damage. And then I could stay here longer. Come here, big dumb idiot. Oh, come on, get out of there. Let's go. No, I'm gonna take a hit there. Oh, I didn't take a hit. Alright, come over here so I don't have to hit that stuff. Thanks. Damn! I went that whole time without taking a hit and I got unlucky right there at the end. And by unlucky, I mean I stood on a dumb spot. Oh, they gave me a free prayer potion though? Free prayer potions? 10 kills in one inventory? Amoxiatl. I think we were right there, honestly. Trying to get a perfect kill. Why am I walking? I think I clicked the tile next to me, which made me walk. And I'm going to make him do that again. Try again, sucker. Perfect. Ooh. That was so close to being perfect. You guys are right, I need some vial smashing. Alright, see if we can get that perfect one. I think I already messed it up. Yeah, I already messed it up by clicking next to it. Like an idiot. Standing in front of it for like a significant period of time is criminal. Like clearly I clicked it or I wouldn't be standing there. Damn it. It's alright, he takes so much damage. Had to be smart about where I hit him from there. There we go. Let's go. Easy 3 points. Thank you for the comms on the 10 per envy. Alright, let's try to get this perfect kill. So, easy. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. That was a perfect kill. Let's go. That was looking good. All right, now if I can just get my glacial tomatoes, that'd be nice. Okay. I wasn't ready. Moxie's easy. I'm wondering like how much easier certain bosses would have been if I had audio the whole time. No, I thought that was gonna happen differently. All right, time to cut you around here, buddy. Yep, keep coming. Easy money. All right, give me them now. Ah, I gotta come back again, guys. You know what? I think I can do one more. And we're gonna put that on. All right, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. There's our whistle if we need to get the heck out of here. Amoxi's easy mode, like for real. It's not the easiest thing. Like you definitely could mess up, but I would legit say that Scurrius is harder than this. That's it. Guys, where is it? Where is it? Where are the glacial tomatoes? Do you guys know? Do we know the pity rate? It's like, at this point, that's what I'm shooting for. Yep, knew that was going to give me more exit options. Come to Papa, thank you. Comes this way, yeah? Oh, she turned my other prayer off. Bastard. Alright, we're gonna have to look afterwards at what these combat achievements were. Because we're getting all of them. Also, I don't think we're making chaos runes. How dare I? Alright, it's probably only gonna be 1 or 2 more kills before I have to leave. I've been stretching it. Oh, I might have just done it. Damn. I got kind of lucky there, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, one more hit, come on. Go. Tons of frozen tears. I would love to know where my drops are. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Go reset, come back. I feel like I could almost perpetually stay here. Almost. I'd really have to lock it in and not make any mistakes, but I feel like I could do it. What do you guys think so far of Amoxiatl, for those who haven't fought him, or her, or whoever this is? Is it bad that I always call my enemies, like, males, because I just don't imagine myself hitting a woman? Like, I know that sounds crazy, but just don't imagine it, you know? Alright, all of those in there. I'm also going to save my sharks. I don't feel like they're necessary. I'm just going to do swordfish. Alright, then let's teleport over here. And pray. And then I'm also going to set this to be a one-click teleport out. Temple. Bang. Alright, so it's safe to say that we are going to be fighting Amoxiatl on the main account. Because there are some, if I'm not mistaken, some good things to get from there. Pendant of the Eights being one of them. Brimstone keys, caskets, rewards. We can get the Moxie Pat for 3,000 kills. That'd be cool. Dragon Shield left half. That's nice. Dragon Spear. Not really worth it, but it's rare. Yeah, a bunch of rune stuff for alkables. The only reason I'm not alking is because I don't want to switch over. Otherwise, I would just keep it with me. So Willie, if you get a task for like Frost Naguas, be a good one. Getting faster at those prayer swaps. Let's move over because I know it's going to move me down there. I was so sure I was getting hit there. Got lucky there. Should have taken some damage. Darn it. Frozen Tear, let's go ahead and put that in the necklace. I'll pick the rune base up in a minute. We'll bring her this way to start. If there's a CA for killing her in a certain period of time, which I should go look at, I think literally just standing on the stuff and healing through it could literally do it. Alright, this combat zone's a little messy. We're going to be alright. I was so sure I was taking that one. Yeah, you're dead. Bye. Room plate body? Look, we're gonna have to... Let's come over here. Drop some food. That'll stay there for a little while, so we're good. The spec for the dragon scimitar is pointless. Pretty sure it like steals run energy or like keeps somebody from running or something. So weird how I'll be standing in front of it, just smacking the crap out of it, and it doesn't do anything. Guys, I don't think they're ever going to give me my glacial tomatoes, you know? I don't think I deserve them. Use it for the spec? I could. Actually, I might just go do that after this. Killer faster. Since it seems like I'll be here for a while. Could also be for entirety. That was a bad idea to go in that corner. I get more pendants. Oh, my food disappeared. All right, we had to do some finagling, but we got it. General store, Judy or Bucky. Set it to like cell 5 and then just spam it. Doesn't matter which, nope. Killing him without prayer is a combat achievement? Actually, I need to go look at CAs real quick. Oh, elite glue. Nice. What's crazy is like how actually worth it is to get hit. Think I can kill him without prayer? I think I can. Mostly, honestly, because of thorns. Thorns is crazy. All right, we're gonna kill her without prayer. Wow. Damn, tough hit. I don't think this is happening without prayer. Let's go.
Combat task completed.
All right, that does, however, mean that we got to roll. See, that's what I was thinking. With some level of heals, I think if I just bring a bunch of sharks real quick, I think I can do it. Just off of that. Or just bring magic with thorns. Stand right in his face. And yeah, go get the mace. Thank you. Where is the mace? Isn't that at the one of the guilds? Miss guild? Yeah. Okay. So then I'll use my mushroom. I need money too. Teleport. Spirit trees. Where's Felder pills? Felder pills. I never knew that spirit tree was there. Without playing this, I wouldn't have known. And then let's see. Do I go inside? We're gonna enter the mythic statue just because I don't know that I ever have. That is not the droid we're looking for. Oh, climb up the stairs. Aha! This is also not where I was looking for. Oh, there's a bank in there? That's cool. Here we go. Oh. Don't even care how much it is. Those are there too. And the Dragon Battle Axe. Doesn't the Dragon Battle Axe increase your strength? Guys, I'm going to be right back. I smell something that I shouldn't be smelling. So I'll be back in just a moment, and hopefully everything's good. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. Nothing to worry about. Alright, what does Dragon Mace spec do? Increase damage by 50% and accuracy by 25% for one hit. Alright. Alright, let's bank all of this. Tons of alchables, that's cool. So Amoxiatl will be good for the main. Did not mean to put that in the bank. We'll take it right back out and put you in that slot. I don't need the mushroom anymore. Or that, and that. Okay, yeah, we're still making runes. Alright, put that there. That'll go there. What do I get battle stabs? Or do I have to grow the trees in the guild? Alright, those are good. I feel like I'm kind of dry on Amoxiatl right now. Let's see what the collection log is looking like. Yeah, don't have either. And then combat achievements. We have 7 of 9. Let's look at the incompletes. So less than 30 seconds. I think we can kill her in less than 30 seconds by just standing on the thing. Oh, well. I'm about to kill a Frostnoggle without hitting him. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay, so that's not the play. We'll try that again later. I muffed it up pretty bad. I didn't commit to it, and I might need some 1-tick food. Yeah, then I guess I'll have to grow the tree if I can get the seed for it. Is it worth it to back? Oh no. Damn. Yeah, that's not worth it. Honestly, might just come back with water magic once I have the lower tick. That'll be where it's at. Like, dude, I'm standing in front of it. Hit it. I wish it wouldn't give me the notification unless it was something I actually wanted. Like, I don't want the notification for duplicates. Watching me struggle. I'm not struggling, bro. I'm striving. Oh, I am struggling. No, 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 no. I spoke too early, man. I spoke too early. I spoke too early. Come here, Amoxiatl. Come here. Alright, I do feel like we just banked for absolutely nothing, though. Not gonna lie, how did I not get hit there? I should have gotten hit as soon as I stood back on that. This kill was a disaster, and this still was a near perfect kill. Alright. I'm gonna turn on the double heals. I want the weapon just to be done with getting it. Because I want to do the Echo version of this. That'll give me a Pact Point and a reset if I need it later. Yeah, one tick my ass. That one was my fault. Oh yay, another pendant. If only pendants paid the bills, man. Pendants don't pay my bills. Oh, it's full. Alright, I can't afford to get hit. And I'm immediately going to get hit for a large quantity. What's my ping? I don't know. I didn't add that ping thing that you showed me, but also, there's nothing wrong with my ping. I just sucked right there. That was just bad on my part. $99 fishing's done? Congrats, dude. I am lagging? Okay. Then I'm going to look at what world I am. I'll go East Coast. Okay, and... Alright, let's see. British worlds. I don't know if it's east or west from here. I'm gonna go to this. Alright, leagues. That's west, that's east. That's east with 50 ping. That's where it's at. Alright, so what you guys are saying is, I don't suck as bad as I thought. Is that what I'm hearing? Also, I think I'm going to teleport to Taklin from now on because it has the bank's a little further, but I can pray on the way. Sounds like some copium. Later, Bucky. Thanks for stopping by again, dude. Appreciate it. Whoa. He's starting out quick. The aggression is real. Damn it. Bro, where's my freaking... Where's my freaking drop, man? I'm feeling like Judicator over here in the Moon's Temple, just begging for it. Please. Seattle trying to turn my prayers off. Look at me messing up too. At the worst time, dude. I literally hit my finger in my eye. Maybe that's why I messed up. Copium again. Come to Papa. Yep, bang. The double step back might be the way to go. To bring him in a line. All right, that was quick. Wow, I already have 1,000 charges. Turns out you can AFK and not be bored. Doing what? Yeah, wow, you guys are right. I was lagging. Holy. Very different experience. Fire making. Fire making's not bad even without the relic. Taking a lot of silly hits on this one. I knew I was going to take that one too. I think I need to get used to holding the shift button too so I can click under them. I'm going to need that for Calfight. I just didn't even think about it. I just assumed I was making the mistake, you know? Damn it. I can feel myself getting better at swapping prayers when I'm in a pickle. More pendants. I don't want more pendants. Current KC. Let's look. Oh, I gotta pull it back up because I switched worlds. I'll look in just a second after this go. I believe it said it's 1 in 100. Easy kill. Pity rate is 40. I'm at 39. That's awesome. All right, the good thing is I'm gonna pick up these tomatoes, tech paddles, and then I'm gonna use them immediately. Get that other CA, and then we'll come back for the 30-second CA. Oh, the Echo Shard is on pity? Oh, you're right. Maybe I'll get both, and I'll be the luckiest man alive. Alright, there's the Echo Orb, nice. Damn, I want the weapons. You guys think I give it a few more, or think we roll out? Frost Naguas drop the weapon? Do they drop it on a better rate? Well, then I say we go kill some Naguas later. But for right now... Oh, so it's like 1 in 4 something, so it's like 1 in 90. Alright, well then I'm going to finish this kill. If I don't get it, we're leaving. How do I use the Echo thing? That's a question for the ages. I'm taking a hit here for sure. I like luckily moved and hit in a different place. All right, well, let's look that up. We're going to get out of here. What's this thing called? Where'd it go? Oh, Varlamar Echo Orb. One in 40 chance to be obtained from reading Mount Model, the facts. Okay, but what do I do with it? Let's see. I think you just carry it into the fight. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that we just go in there with it in our hands. But also, this whole fight is just going to be the same thing, but just much faster. So, I think we go sharks this time. And one prayer pot. And then what's the drop for the 1 in 30 for the Tikpotals? I have so many clues. Look at that. It's going to be awesome. All right. I also... actually, I'm going to throw those in there. I'm going to take 60,000 of these and get to getting on those. There we go. All right. That's to get in and out. Then we're just going to do a boatload of sharks because I can cook those now. We're going to eat like 2 of them. All right, and we're going to take 2 more sharks, not raw ones. Those aren't useful. Twilight Temple, and we're going back in. I think all you have to do is have this in your inventory. Yeah. We're about to find out. Having 17s on them is crazy. Fight Echo Amoxi. Yep. Why can't they move? Oh, wow. Oh, he turned my prayer off. Oh. That was so fast, bro. That was so fast. I hope you guys saw that. That was so fast. Who do I even talk to? Oh my. Oh, I go to Death's Domain. Can I just do that from here? Oh man, that was quick. That was quick. Messed that up for sure. All right, let's go over to Death's Domain. Let's get our stuff back. Oof. Wait. Where's Death's Domain? What's going on here? I'm so very confused. Oh, I think I just saw it. Oh, do I have to go back? I'm so confused. It's got the gravestone icon up. So maybe I need to run back. I don't get why I wouldn't go to Death's Domain. Okay, but where's Death's office? Because it was not in Varlamore. Actually, we're going to go this way. Alright, well, there's all our stuff. I think we just go right back at it. Alright, so from what I saw, you just basically have to move one at a time. And you should be able to just move back and forth. But I think maybe I need to be a little better at it for that to happen. Wow. Alright. We're going to try that again. It explodes around where you were. It explodes on the spot you were on. It leaves a circle around that, and then it explodes further around that. So you do just have to move one at a time. But what did it do? I wish I could scroll back. Oh, actually I can. I can use my own DVR from my own stream to find out what I did. All right, let's see if that's it. Try to find it on the stream. All right, I think this is the start of the kill. Yeah. Okay. See, it explodes around you. No big deal. When he launches, move. Cool. So that slows you, and then you just can't freak out. So I wonder why that showed up. I don't know how that thing works. Okay. All right, we're just gonna try it again. Woo! There we go. Okay, but why am I getting hit now? Oh, because my prayer's off. He turned my prayer off and I didn't notice it. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Okay, that's why. Alright, I got this. I got this. That is just the easiest thing in the world if I don't mess that up. I got this. That splash on the ground turns your prayer off. If you get touched by it. Oh, Death's Domain is up here, not down there. Whoopsie. No. Okay. Yes, I said I'd pay Death's fee. Come on. Do I actually have to talk to him every time? To pay again? So weird. Okay. Whoops. Twice in a row. Twice in a row. Let's teleport back over there. I don't think we're going to need a spec weapon. And I don't think we're going to have time to hit it. Throw that there. Put these back at the top. Alright, so move one at a time. When the big thing splashes on the ground, get the heck out of there. I believe that's when your prayer gets turned off. Let's find out. Also, quick setup prayers. We're going to take that off and that off. We're going to go melee protect, or sorry, magic protect. And piety. So I can just turn my prayer back on like that and be on this screen. All right, we're doing it again. He's so low. Damn it, bro! Ah! Wait, I defeated him. Guys, I defeated him, but we traded. Ah! Ah! How am I gonna defeat him and then not get the stuff, man? I'm so upset. All right, let's put the stuff back on. teleport over there. Wait, do we not get our loot? Hold on. Hold on. Because I will run in, snag my loot, and leave. I'm curious. Damn. Okay. Dude, I died so fast. Oh my god. This is crazy. Alright, so I've got this down. I need to run more efficiently as soon as he drops the thing that turns the prayer off. Yeah, I think that's just it. I need to run more efficiently there. Alright, we've got everything. I'm going to go bank. We're going to set this up just a little more efficiently for me. Ah! I don't like dying, especially when I know exactly what I need to be doing. Alright, we're throwing the spec weapon back in there. We don't need it. We don't even have time to eat, which is crazy. There's actually no point in bringing that. All right, guys, give me just a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna go just take a super quick break and come back, and we're gonna start camping this guy. We killed him once, technically. Technically. Where's the? Does it count as a raid? What? It doesn't count as Amoxiatl. Where's the Echo Amoxiatl? Is it called something else? I'm very confused. Does he not have a collection log? Okay, I guess they don't have it. Okay, I will be right back. All right, we're back, and we're vertical. We're standing and ready. All right, so we've only died like 9 times, you know? Actually, I think it was 3. All right, so we just need to move, and then as soon as that big splash hits the ground, we just need to run away. We'll figure out the most efficient way of doing that, but for now, we just need to get the heck out. And then be ready for him to continue. I just need to keep my cool after I run. Also, I feel like a whip would be better here. Nope. That turns the prayer off. Prayer back on. Okay, I think I got the timing down. Let's go! Ah! Alright, first actual kill. Second kill overall. Alright, I've only got 4 seconds to get back in there, too. Get off, get off, get off. Oh, okay. Let's go. 2 in a row? Quick as hell, too. Nearly died, not gonna lie. Nearly died so fast. Okay. Alright, that was good. That was good, that was good, that was good. I'm dead. Aha! Alright, well, we got 2 in a row without needing to leave. That's not bad. Let's go reset. And holy, we might have to go cook some more sharks. You know what I mean? So, why did I teleport there? If I do it right, I don't need to eat at all during the fight. In fact, it makes sense to not eat during the fight. All right, we're going to go there. I'm going to do all food, 1 prayer pot. Because we're probably not going to get enough kills off. We'll need to use 1 dose of the prayer pot per kill. And then beyond that, we won't need it. Because we'll just bank after that. I don't know how many kills I have because... All right, kill count is 3. 36 seconds. All right. Worst case, we just hit that pendant, And get out. Oh, I didn't mean to. Whoopsie. All right, I think I lost the crowd. Unfortunately, I know everybody's like working and stuff, so I'm not worried about it. But absolutely hilarious. Wait, I think that with thorns, I don't even need to hit him. Wait, I'm gonna test a theory. I'm testing a theory, guys. Theory testing time. Yeah, you can do a lot of damage on him just passively. All right, so it looks like we're on 2 kill runs right now. All right. I think we might be out of food here soon. Yeah. Okay. I am going to have to do some fishing after this because we're out of the foods. No more foods. We're starving. Isn't this place awesome? All right, so we're definitely going to get... Wait, did I get a pact for killing him? I did. Wait a minute. All right. Bang. Pact. The pact has been unpacked.
Level up. Completed.
82 cooking. Nice. So, with moving, It's not that hard to just move out of the way of his attack. I also think 2 tick food would probably get me in more trouble than it would help. Or like 1 tick food, eating twice, I think would get me in more trouble than it would help. Trying to double click and then, because you have to, every tick you have to move. All right, we're going in. No. Huge hit there. Dude, come on. I think dead here. Dude! Ugh! 12 health left. If I'd have hit anything. If I would have hit anything. I'm gonna freak out, guys. I'm gonna freak out. Freak out. Alright, let's go to Death's Domain again. For the 457,000th time today. Give my stuff, Death. Alright. I think we go straight back in. I'm sad about that one. I was so close. I just couldn't find a way to get like the food eaten quick enough. That's all right. We're gonna get it right now. Get another one in there. I like this boss because one success does not indicate another.
Level up completed.
Oh, I messed that up. No, I didn't. I did the second time. Let's go. Got a little lucky there. Made a big mistake there. Gonna get hit because of it. go. Whew. All right. Looks like we're going to do 2 kill trips until we learn how to take less damage, which I think we can get a perfect kill. I think we definitely can get a perfect kill. This is quick, but it's easy. All right, we might have to take a fishing stop though, which sucks, but okay. This is tough. I like that this is so tough. I don't want to click on the pole name. Can I swap left click, walk here, swap left click, walk here. There we go. So many clue scrolls. Love that. Okay, how many more sharks do we have? 18? I think we can get 2 runs out of that. Let's go over here. See that. Bang, bang, bang. How many kills was that? That was 7. 7 KC. And I believe there's a pity rate for the weapon? Okay. We're going to head back in. This is probably going to be the final one of this before I have to go do some fishing. So we could, if I do really well here, we could get to 10. We could get to 10 KC. Let's go. Okay. Damn, what did I just do? Wow. That was super quick. I'm just going to go ahead and hit that just so I'm at full. Nope. Getting hit hard. Oh my. I'm out. I made a big mistake there. Big mistake. I can go back and get one more though. All right. We've got enough for one more. This is the hardest boss I've done yet. By a margin. It is just so fast. This is good practice for like tick timing. All right, I'm going to bring the food over to the side here. We're going to dismantle these. Bring that over if we need it. All right. We can do one more right here. We got this. Go, prayer back on. Come on, let's go. Oh. So that just counts as Amoxiatl. It doesn't even count as Echo. Boo. All right. That's stressful. That is super stressful. All right. I also need to recognize that you can only heal basically every other movement. You can't heal every time. And I think that'll keep me from missing ticks on certain other stuff. I don't know how to really explain that because like I shouldn't be trying to do that every time. All right, let's put all these back, all of those, all of those. Throw the elite clue in there. We're gonna grab our knapsack. Throw the what? No, I don't want to unnote. All right, we'll keep our pendant in there. We're gonna go right over here and get some fishing done real quick, and then we'll transmute all of those fish into sharks, and we'll cook. So, a little 5-minute break. We can talk about what needs to be changed there. I think the biggest thing is just timing the movements and being better at jumping out of the way when the prayer drain mechanic comes in. That's a big splash. Does a lot of damage. This has definitely got me excited though. I like this boss so far. I'm curious about the Thermonuclear Dust Devil as well. That one's going to be nice. And then Hespori, I don't think I need anything special for. Look up Echo Hespori. Matrix recurve is 1 in 15. Also, from what I saw, if you can beat regular Echo and you've got the if you've got heals, you're good. What's up, Sam? How long you been around? Did you see our last kill? We're doing Echo Amoxiatl, and it's tough. We just hit, I think, 9 KC. I think I've died as many times. Let's see, let's go back. Yeah, so that was 9 KC. Fastest one is 36 seconds. It took us 40 KC, took us the pity rate to get the Echo thing. Was busy getting an endless chain of mild inconveniences, like IRL or in the game. We need to go. We need to get some sharks. So I'm just getting some fish. We'll transmute them into the higher ones and cook them. I used up like 100 sharks. Yep, it's true. You can go from hero to zero or zero to hero. You can pick one. All right, that was a good set of kills though. Time for some pest control. I feel that. That's funny. What do you want, Freaky Forester? Yeah, I'll help you with your pheasants. Only because I'm pretty sure I get a thing for it. All right, you need a 3-tailed? Let's kill this 3-tailed. Give me that. All right. Yep, I'll be on my way.
Collection log slot complete.
Bang. The leader hosen shorts. And an easy clue. Let's go. What's the world for Pest control? I would probably just go to the highest population world in your region. I've realized that, like, yeah, you just need to. You did, and it didn't work? There's one person here. Look, I saw somebody with elite voice. Someone somewhere is doing it. Um, got to be some info on it somewhere. See what I can do. Let's see if there's any recommendations. Oh, okay. I guess that's just not going to work. Let's see if I can find anything on it. Yeah, we're fishing because we ran out of sharks, brother. We're on 9 KC for Echo Amoxiatl. You guys missed them all. But I will be. I don't know, Sam Blader. It would not surprise me at all if they did some cross-world stuff. Bucky, we are nearly done with the fishing. I'm only going to do one inventory, so we're about halfway. And then I'll transmute these, cook them as sharks, and then we'll be right back in it. I know, but I got to learn how to kill them right. Clearly a skill issue. If you saw how fast this ship was, it is crazy. You got to move every tick. All right, we shouldn't need more sharks than this. 69 should do it. All right, empty that. Let's go back to our food tab. Drop that in there. Lederhosen shorts. We got those while we were fishing. Glad we went fishing. The camo shorts. Those are good too. All right. Let's note these. Bang. What do you mean by that, Sam? Like on pest control? You did a few moons runs throughs? Runs? I don't know. You'd have to tell me what task specifically. I don't know. Bucky, did you do full runs or did you just do like the one you needed kind of thing? If you've got thorns. Oh, if you do vet, yeah, I'm sure it completes the lower level ones. Why would it make you do more, you know? Yeah, it is the lower the packs, the tougher it is. But it's not that bad. All I had was thorns. All I had was 5 packs when I did moons. What are you using? There's a few packs that are pretty easy. If you've got anything into the magic that heals, see, I went and camped Huey for 79 kills and uh, got the Dragon Hunter wand, and then it made the Mithril Dragon and all those other ones really easy. I want to get a few more kills on this Echo thing because if I can get my wand to be 3-tick, bro, I'll go clap this guy with some magic and just heal myself the whole time. There we go, that's sharks. I think I'm at 11 packs now. Yeah, 11. We're into magic a little bit. Why are you ding-a-ding-a-dinging me? All right, let's go cook. And then we'll get back to the echoes. That's what I did. I had the Dragon Scimitar, and then I had Addy, and I had a Glory, and a Combat Bracelet. The DDS is good, but you could also go get the, depending on what you unlocked, you can also go get the Dragon Mace or the Dragon Scimitar if you unlocked, or no, you can just go get that in Karamja, I think. You saw how easy Jad was if you have a little bit of heals. Wise old man, what's up, brother? Welcome back. We're doing pretty good. I've got 9 Echo Amoxiatl kills. I used up all my food to get them, and I died 5 times. Jet on here is a cakewalk. It was so disgustingly easy. I literally was AFK just chatting. Echo Amoxiatl is like it is just the most fast-paced thing I've done so far. It's you have to move literally every tick. It's hit, move, hit, move, hit, move, hit, move. It's tough. But if you get it right, it's good. So we're 9 kills in. I don't know how many. I think the pity rate on the weapon is like 50, so we've definitely got some time to go for sure. It's 60? Okay. Yeah, it's 1 in 30, so it would, yeah, the pity rate would be 60. So I think what's going to happen is today we're going to do this. Tomorrow I think we'll do Hespori. And then the next day we'll do Thermonuclear Dust Devil. And then I should be ready for the 4th and 5th ones after that. And I'll prep over the next few days to make sure we're ready for those. So it's looking good so far. Echo Amoxi was just surprising. I died 4 times in a row. And then I got... So actually on my second death, I actually killed it. But I didn't get the loot because I also died. It's definitely it's a learning thing for sure. Like I'm going to learn some mechanics from this, and I like it. I'm actually gonna miss it when this is over. All right, let's finish this cooking. We're going back for more Echo Amoxiatl. I do like that all you have to do is bring the shard with you. That's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna send it. Let's get one prayer pot. Because you know we're not using more than that before we die. All right, y'all ready? Let's get a perfect kill in. I don't like that there's not a separate Echo Amoxiatl thing. Unless, of course, that the kills have already done. I do think so. I actually like the idea of having easy and hard versions of everything, and giving that harder version some slightly upgraded version of the thing that it normally drops, or even if it's only a cosmetic thing. So like, take whatever weapon it drops, and then give it a reskin for killing the harder one. That way you don't have like you don't want DPS creep. You don't want the game to continuously like rise, and all of a sudden, when you first join, it's impossible to think that you could get to the end of it. So I do want that, but like you don't need anything special for the higher one other than bragging rights, or just make it so that you only get the pet from the higher ones. Stop dropping pets from the easy bosses. So like do Scurious, and then do like Scurious Prime, you know, and that's the one you get the pet from. Yeah, or yeah, increased drop rates. Yeah, that'd be true. Yeah, because then you're yeah. All right. Y'all ready for this? We're getting in there. I think I just made myself dizzy when I rolled my neck. Damn it. All right. Am I lagging? What the hell was that? I'm definitely lagging. Holy shit. Dude. I'm actually mad about that. What did I get for the loot? Got a rune mace and some death runes. All right, so I didn't lose anything important. I tallied out because I was so sure I was dying. And our loot will not be there. Yeah, back up, fool. Oh, I messed up there. It's all good. No, get off. Let's go. Easy kill. We're doing the back-to-back. No, I didn't mean to do that. Now we're gonna die. Y'all ready for this thorn skill? I'm trying to bait it into just thorning me. It's not working. Yeah, get dead, fool. This is tough. Alright. If we do a good one, then we can make it. But it's very likely I'll tell you out. Nope. We didn't make it. Oh, let's go. We blocked that one. Gotta go. Suck it, bitch. I have 2 health left. I have 2 health left. Woo! It would be easier with run off, except for when you have to move out of the prayer thing. That was the great escape. Oh, man. That was the greatest escape I've ever had. That was, woo. Woo. All right, I will try one with no run on. And just see what happens. All right, let's take these out and heal up. Petition to make the boss tally block me for funsies? Bro, I'd stop playing RuneScape. Let me just, that's how that would work. That's how that would go down. Then you would cease to play RuneScape. I will say that the resets are really easy. You take 1 prayer pot, because what else are you taking? I'm all stars. Ooh. Hey, don't freaking hit me, man. You freaking hit me. See that? All right. The spec is ready to go. The entry is on. We're turning run off once we get up there. Nope, not worth it. That's why. Oh, I missed that. No spec there. Whoa. Damn, what did I get stuck on? Sometimes if you do it right, if he's less than 15 health, I can use my mechanics to my advantage and let him hit me to kill him. It's used for certain things for like swapping, but I don't know if it'll be used in this at all. the hell? Daniel. Yeah, hit me, fool. Yeah, die. Get out of here. Alright, first triple. Let's eat up. We cannot make any mistakes. We don't have any extra food. We're going to top off on prayer. Dude, what the hell? If you misclick for a second, it's donezo. You're off the scene. Whew. Yeah, I don't know if I'm the right person to answer that question, Sam. I don't know that I know enough about the game to know whether or not Void would be use it. I've seen people use it. I've seen people in it, and people that were pretty high level pretty quickly. So like, probably kind of know what they're doing, right? I did also see some shorts from some pretty big name content creators that were talking about, you know, rushing Void. I'm not really sure why, if I'm honest, but hey, they might know something I don't. Is there an easy way to refill your health without taking the wilderness and using Ferox? Ooh, we're out of food, boys. Coliseum? Oh, yeah. You like walk in and then walk back out. I'll just use my fishies. All right, don't burn any. We're down bad. That's what I'm talking about, RuneScape. Hooking me up. All right, let's do this. And also, we have some super attacks. I'm just going to pre-pot. Might as well use them, right? We got 99. Let's make it 118. You do, so it is, Mage is very powerful. And I can't imagine that having Void would be a bad thing. Nope, tanking that hit. You get out of sync, it's tough to get it back. I'm not gonna lie, there's sometimes where I have no clue how I'm getting hit. I did not bring prayer potions. All right. Imagine having a price swap. You're right, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Honestly, if I wanted to save prayer potions, which I don't need to, could just come back every time. If I wasn't taking damage, then I could do it. All right. There is a way to make it so that you don't have to move at all. Like you don't have to, not move, but that you don't have to eat at all. And if I were better at the game, we could make that happen. Yeah, exactly. Sam understands it. Just don't take damage, you know? All right, we're at least getting to where we're winning the fight about 60 to 70% of the time. Nope. That's unfortunate. Nope, getting hit there. I think. Oh, got so lucky. Nice. Glacial tomatoes, baby. All right, hold on. We do get an achievement for killing this bad boy. With these. Unfortunately, most of our damage was coming from most of our damage was coming from thorns. Yeah, most of our damage was coming from thorns. So switching to the glacials was not a good idea. But we could drop the orb back in the bank and then just go kill him for the collection log or for the CA. And I think other than a 30-second kill, I think that gives us all the CAs. I'm an okay dancer. I'm not a great dancer. I won't lie to you. I'm not fantastic at dancing. All right, we are going to put the Echo Orb in here. We're going to go kill regular right now with the Glacial Tomatoes. This regular is about to be a literal joke compared to the other one. So strength potion, attack potion. We'll hit these before we go in. And then I don't need any more food. Let's just roll. All right, we're doing a regular real quick because we only need, there's only 2 CAs we don't have. One is killing them with the Glacial Tomatoes, and the other one is killing her in less than 30 seconds. Moxie must not show him on my boss tele because I haven't unlocked it. I thought it would just be the crossed out though. I don't know. That is weird. Yeah, I'd be kind of upset if it wasn't there either. All right, and I'll just mess up right off the bat. Come to Papa. No, that's not where Papa is. Come here. There we go. Come on. We'll take our combat task, please. Thank you. All right, only one left, and that's a killer in 30 seconds. I think the way to kill her in 30 seconds is going to be with thorns. I think it's going to be with thorns. Maybe I should just run magic, stand on the thorns, and heal like that. Because it's only based on whether or not I regenerate the runes, not whether or not... We're going to try it. 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 We'll deposit all that. Vengeance? I did unlock the Arceus spell book. And I don't need my regular ones. Let's pull out the magic cape and swap. Spellbook, Arceus. And what level is that again? Is it lunar? What level is it? You guys are probably right. Vengeance, 94. So we need deaths. Bang. Bang. What was the other one? And Earth. Did I take Calling Spree? Yeah. Absolutely. I think that's one of the most powerful ones in the game. Rune pouch is a good idea. Did I put my dragon wand away right after taking it out? Do that as well because it's got a higher... Actually, yeah, it's magic, so we do want that. All right, we'll also take a Ring of Recoil. Nice having the Glacial Tool models in the bank. Yeah, we're going to take those because we're going to... And then it's probably a fire spell, huh? What's going on here? Oh, wait. I can't cast my spells. Well, because I was thinking about using... What's up, Alex? I was thinking about using the water spells to heal myself. But I don't think I need to do that. I think you're right. I think I'm just going to take some food. We got 7 sharks. I'm probably going to die before I get 7 sharks off, honestly. Yeah, we're going to go in. We're going to cast Vengeance, and we're going to stand there and let the thorns hit. We're going to try both. I'll try both. Let's go in with Vengeance, and we're just going to stand there and eat. We're doing magic defense so that he hits as many zeros as possible. And we'll pray magic. Yeah, we're going to try it. We're going to try it. The dragon underwear? Well, I'm going to be honest with you. That sounds painful. You know? Oh, you know what would actually be smart? Going in with earth spells, because that would increase defense. And wait, healing with a demonic pact heals you up to 30% of your base hit points level? Alright, so it actually might be worth it. We're going to try it with Vengeance. How long does Vengeance last? Or is it just like the next time he hits you? How come I can't cast Vengeance? We're out. Why couldn't I cast it? Oh, so it just works on the next hit. It just highlights it. Is that how it works? It highlights it and then on your next hit? I probably shouldn't have done that. Says you cannot autocast lunar magics. Oh, that's from the earlier. Yeah, didn't really. That was confusing. But also, I think I can do this with. I think I can do this with regular magics. I don't think I need to do what I was trying to do. I think that was a risk. Anyway, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it all figured out in the dome area. Because now I have the. Anytime I heal with that, it's going to heal 30% of my health. So yeah, we're going to take one prayer potion. Wait, I hope I can literally just stand here. Okay, we're going to throw all of these back in there. We should probably use a fire spell, huh? Oh, I should probably get back on the right spell book. So there, there, standard. I think we've only got one more, yeah. And we should probably use a fire spell. If I had to guess. Cool. Fire spell. I think we're just going to go in ripping the water spell. And I'll kind of just rapid heal if I need to. I think that's how this is going to work. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to rip the water spell. Dude, what am I doing? I'm trying to survive, not do damage. If my brain wasn't attached, bro, I'd lose it. I'd lose it so fast. All right, throw those back in there. Get this out. Go back again. Set the water spell. And let's go. I think we can literally just heal our way through it. When it procs, I'm going to deal for 30% of my base health, which means every time it procs, which is 50% of the time, I'm going to hit for that much. I think this will work. Let's see. I don't think it's going to work. I think I need to cast faster. All right. Well, that was worth a try. But that definitely wasn't going to work. Yeah, I don't think I cast the spells fast enough. I need the other. I need two more. What you call it? Two more pacts because I can go over to here, get this one is increase the damage, and then this one which is reduce the attack rate by 2 ticks. Then I'm 3-ticking it. Then I'm gonna go back and fight the Echo Amoxiatl with water because then I'll be healing myself like crazy. It'll be 3-tick, which means it'll be in line with the movement. I think that'll be good. So I am going to this evening get two more quick Echo points or demonic pact points. So tomorrow, I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to fight Hespori. I might kill a demonic gorilla tonight. I might get 87 Slayer and go kill the Kraken. Maybe I'll try to get a Kraken task. I kind of, well, you guys don't want to see me kill Kraken because Kraken's the most boring thing in the world. The occult necklace, what does that drop from? Also, we can do, what you call it tomorrow? The Tsar thing, the fight pit, but the other one, the Infernal. I can do a little research. We can try to send Infernals tomorrow. That would be fun. Also, you know what? I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna kill a bunch of lizardmen because that will get me. Does that get a pact point? Yes, killing lizardmen does get a pact point. So if I do that, that also will probably give me a Dragon Warhammer, which would be nice. So I also have the thing to go kill Skatizo. We could do that tomorrow as well. So there's a whole bunch of these. I think tonight I'm going to get 2 pact points. I don't know which ones, but I'm going to get 2 of them. That's going to get me into the wand being faster. We'll start off tomorrow by getting the 30-second kill with Echo Amoxiatl, and then we'll probably go kill Echo Hespori. And we're just going to crank through a whole bunch of pacts tomorrow. I want to get to the point where we're running raids because that's what I really want to do. So yeah, we're getting close. I'm going to save the fun kills to do on stream, and the boring stuff, like Kraken, I'll do off stream, and we'll just get as many of these pack points as possible. And then once we get to the point where the only thing that's left is interesting content, I'll do that all on stream, and I'll do a bunch of the skilling in the background. Most importantly, we've gotten about 6,000 points toward our next relic today, so that's nice. It's actually about like 5,500. So I'll probably work on that as well. We might have our next relic, and if we do, I think I'm going to take the one that hits double XP on the skilling stuff, because then I can just skill super fast. And then we're just going to be doing nothing but just killing content. Wrecking the world of Gielinor. That's what we're going to be doing. So, all right. I had some fun doing this today, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. It's nearly 7 p.m. We've been streaming for 7 hours today. I think it was absolutely worth it. We did 2 really fun bosses today. Got Jad out of the way. I'm going to go get another Slayer task. 5 Jad kills was more than I wanted to do on stream, but we kind of had to do that to finish up Slayer. Tomorrow, like I said, we're going to start out with Hespori. I appreciate it, Wise Old Man. I love it that you guys keep coming back. I really appreciate it. For our newbies that came around today, thank you. I know we got Sam. You were in for a little while. And who was the other one? We had somebody stop in for a little bit. You'll have to forgive me for forgetting your name. I forget my best friend's names. But yeah, it's been fun today. I'll definitely be back tomorrow for some more. Hopefully we can get the. I might go try to kill some abyssal stuff as well and get the whip, because I feel like the whip is going to be fantastic. And all of these are just going to give us more and more packs. So we've got Echo Amoxiatl done. We still need to get the weapon though, so we could probably do a little bit more of that tomorrow. And then we have Echo Hespori tomorrow. And then we'll probably do our next Echo boss the day after, which is Thermonuclear. And then we haven't unlocked our last place yet. So if you guys think about something you want to see on stream, let me know. And maybe I'll choose my last one based on that. So we can do Chambers of Zarek, which is important. I wanted to learn a higher level raid. And I'll learn TOA just in the main game. And then we'll go from there. So lots to do on the account. Lots more that we're going to have going on in the stream in the next few days. I feel like we're going to crank through a ton of content this week. And what day is it? It's only Tuesday. Yeah. So we got 4 days left of the streaming week. We go through Saturday. Saturday is going to be a big day. I think Saturday I'm going to like finish up any grinding that we need to do of anything we've done this week. So it's just going to be a random a la carte menu of things that we need to do. We should be at about 30 pact points, 30 to 35 pact points by the end of the week. So that's going to be fun. We're going to have a really good build going. And then another thing that I want to do, maybe if we have enough by Saturday, I will try to AFK Coliseum. Because there is a way with the Water Thorns build to AFK Coliseum. So we'll try that as well. And then I do still have to do the final boss on that. But I can AFK the other 11 rounds. But, all right, guys. It's been an absolute blast. Today has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thanks for being there for the Hespori kills. I'm going to go get this dog out of here. Yeah, get out of here, bud. You smell weird. Got my own dog. It's a pet bull. All right, guys. Have a great evening, and I'll see you tomorrow, 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. And we're going to be fighting Hespori and then Echo Hespori. So I'll see you then. Take care.